Hey, Pro Max, how's it going? Crypto, how are you doing? Good to see you. Jaziak, how's it going? Crypto, I'm glad you're doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. It's good. Just a sec, folks. I just gotta set up here. Okay. Yeah, hi Jaziak. Hope you're doing well. Pro Max, I hope you're doing well. It's going fine so far. I haven't landed anything. Haven't landed exactly on my feet yet, but um, I have a little bit of contract work, and you know, hopefully it's enough to get me by for now until I land on something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let me check something over here before I officially start. Where on earth did I put that window? Here. Okay. Well, speaking of which, I'm gonna have a call. I'm gonna have a call in about half an hour, 15 minutes, I guess, something like that. Um, I'll take that call. I guess I'll just mute myself on stream. But that could be another contract potentially, so that would be good. So I guess I should really take that call. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all having a good morning. I'm gonna be working on a side project that I have. I've teamed up with someone to do. It's not contract work, but it could turn into something. And I'm pretty close to getting it done. So figure, since I'm not gainfully employed, why don't I work on that? Okay. Perfect. So in about 10, what is it? What is the actual time? And 15. So that's going to be in 10. So in about 10, 15 to 20 minutes, I'm gonna put myself in taking a call mode. I'll put it up on screen and I'll take this call. This could be something good, and you guys are just gonna have to watch me take the call. Could apply to Netflix now that Primogen has gone full-time streamer. They should have an opening. Yeah. Yeah, I could. But do I really want to take Primogen's, sloppy seconds? Do I want to take Prime's sloppy seconds? No, I don't want his sloppy seconds. Definitely don't want his sloppy seconds. Hi, Elko. How are you doing? You don't want to prime Eskimo brother. Nope, I don't I don't want primes. I don't want to do the prime Eskimo brother thing. No. I would like to avoid that. Sorry about the noise. The mic was really, really bad. Okay. I'm doing the MVP here. And right, I was building the first page and then subsequent pages is what I was doing. All right. So what I can do, I'm going to focus mode for a few minutes before I take my call. First call for the morning. Okay. So what I was gonna try and tackle this carousel in HTMX. Just for the heck of it, or a web component. It was one of the two. I don't remember what plan I had for this, but I know I had a plan. I do know that I did have a plan. There was a plan in place. So there's two ways I could do it. I could paginate the carousel images, depending on who's featured, and pass in pagination parameters on the HTMX side, and then fragment that out on the Laravel side, and do an in-place swap. That's one thing I could do. So then when I click on the dots or I click on the arrows, it would ship off a call, a paginated call to the Laravel side. The downside to that would be potentially loading up all the images every single time. That would be a downside. I don't want to load up the images every single time. So it probably makes the most sense. These are images, right? It probably makes the most sense to just have to just turn this into a web component, and on page load in the image URLs, and then do some web component magicry with some CSS and JavaScript. And then that way I only load the images that I really want to load. So HTMX is probably just over the wire. HTML for this would, yeah, probably just would not be good. But I could have the object loaded on the page with all the image URLs and all the links. So when you click on an image, it takes you somewhere. Hey, Olavo. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Now, if I click on See All, I could just expand. Yeah, that area. So this would just expand down. It would just stretch down, and it would just show all of them. And then it could max it out to like maybe 10 or something. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so I could try that. Making your resume, anxious about the recruiter call? Well, good luck, Lavo. So if I was going to do that, hang on, why am I getting this notification on my thing? I should not be. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, good. All right. So now the question is, if I go back to my code, so not here, so up here, the question would be, where's my view? Views. Now I've got my, probably this, right? This is probably the home page. Yeah, it looks like it. I have some very bad styles here. It's Anonymous1. Thank you for the follow just now on Twitch. If you're here, say hi. Make sure to say hi. If you're doing a flyby follow, thank you anyways. There you are. Hi, it's Anonymous. How are you doing? What brings you over here, Anonymous? Hey, Ubinatus. Man, Ubinatus, it's been a while. What's up? What's up, Ubi? How are you doing? There's Bootstrap. I have no idea what the heck this is. This is weird. Okay. Sure. Don't worry about Yeah, Panda, yeah. How you doing, Panda? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Ibra. It's going. How are you doing, Ibra? Good to see you. I'm glad I've only got 2 more weeks here. That's how I'm doing. You? I'm all right. I can't complain. Playing Elden Ring? Nice. Nice, Ibra. I'm gonna take focus mode off. I'm gonna be hopping on a call in about 7 or 8 minutes. I'm just gonna do something real quick here. Let's just see if this even takes. Oh, I bet you it won't. No, go away. Yeah, no, it won't take. That won't work. It's got to be in public. Yeah. And here. Let's see if this takes. Holy cow, it's Ayla. Man, it's been a long time. Stranger Danger? I am Stranger Danger. You're right, Ayla. Moved to Puerto Rico and enjoying life. Congratulations. Congratulations, Ayla. Yeah, it has been a while. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. That's great. I've seen some of your tweets about Puerto Rico. You seem to be enjoying yourself there, so that's also good. So yeah, congratulations. That's great. Yeah, offline would be JS app. Let's just see if this works. Sweet. Okay, that's good. Okay, about 4 more minutes before I take my call. I'll just put in a call mute myself thing. You guys can chat on screen and be stupid or whatever. Dude, my replacement found out through gossip that she's getting let go. Yeah, I remember you were telling me something about that yesterday. She asked my boss if they were letting her go because she would be okay with it and just leave right then. She straight lied to her and told her no, but there's a pending HR notice for her at 3 p.m. Like to fire people just before the end of Fridays. That's insane. That's wild, man. What the heck? It's crazy. Thank you, sir. Been learning cybersecurity, using my programming skills to try and break stuff. Hey, that's great, Ayla. Good for you. It's great to see you too. I hope you have lots of fun doing the cybersecurity stuff. That can be both a slog and very exciting. And usually it's a slog, I think, but good stuff nonetheless. So yeah, Panda, your work sounds like toxic AF, man. Haircut Jimmy, thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate that. If you're here, say hi. If you're just doing a flyby follow, thank you anyways. Let me check my my in a meeting call basically blocks chat. So I guess what I should do just before I jump onto this call, I'll go do it like this. Okay. Now if I take it out, take that out, and then pop it in. There we go. That way, at least while I'm on this call, you guys can still see chat. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I freaking love it. The more I learn, the more I realize what a shit coder I am. I seriously think programmers need to learn at least the basics before building and deploying. I'll be around when you get back. I miss your streams. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying since the very first stream. I think very first or second. It might have been this. I don't even remember. It was a few months ago now. But yeah, I've been saying that tech industry is in decline, generally speaking. We're doing a very poor job. We're squandering the opportunities we have, and part of that is because programmers are not being asked to understand things. They're being given easy buttons, and so they don't even feel the need to understand what's going on fundamentally. And I'm building a series of videos and articles. I've already started recording some and writing some. Using data, actual metrics that prove that the industry is in decline and that these frameworks and stuff are not working and that our developer experience is not the right call to be making here right now. We got to slow all that down and focus on quality instead. Focus on understanding what's going on underneath so that I don't have to argue from my feelings or opinion or my experience perspective, but from an actual data perspective. So some of that will be coming out soon. Okay, I'm gonna hop on this call. I'm gonna put in a meeting. I'm gonna mute myself. I might be about maybe 30 minutes ish. But this is a part of contracting life. So I'll do this thing and then I'll jump back on. So you guys chat. I leave chat to you. Ayla, you're in charge of chat, especially using Copilot. Yeah, exactly. Copilot and the vulnerabilities. Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay, peace out. Well, sorry, folks. I could not. I had camera issues because of stupid Microsoft Teams. So I could not keep. I couldn't keep this view on, which is like it's ridiculous. What the heck, Microsoft? What are you doing, Microsoft? Anyway, I'm off the call. That was a good call. There's a little bit of work there, so that's good. Imagine not having a beard and being in a meeting. Imagine that. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Install Gentoo, yeah, Jessica, yeah. Thanks for hanging in there, folks. I appreciate that. I had to take that call, so okay. So I think everything's back. Camera's back. Teams didn't like crash on me. Got this weird error, but I don't think that's Teams. I think that's something else. And I'm essentially just gonna ignore it. You know what the best way is to deal with errors? Just ignore them. Until I don't care about no error until you BSOD me. Hey, Justin on YouTube. Good to see you, Justin. And then, of course, I had a couple people jump on YouTube, not knowing I was in a meeting, and they're like, oh, "You're a boomer. You're muted." And I had to message them and be like, "I'm on a call, you dummies." Anyway, you jammed out building a site for a client WordPress. Actually, going to try and build a plugin. So I guess you have to learn PHP. Nice, Ayla. Hey, look. PHP 8 these days is not anywhere near as bad as it used to be. Okay, so yeah, it's not going to be great, Ayla. It won't be the best experience of your life, but it will be an experience where you're going to be like, that was all right. That was all right, you know. That's what it'll be. Was Prime doing Go? I don't know. Was it boring? Oh, okay. Hey, everyone has a boring stream. I mean, I was literally taking a meeting on stream. Like, it was pretty boring, you know? PHP is like fashion trends. It's made fun of for years till it's a cool thing to do. I'm stoked. Good. It's good. You'll learn a lot, Ayla. You will learn a lot, and if you end up picking up enough PHP, you'll be able to take on all kinds of work. So it'll be good for you. I was doing PHP when it was not cool, and now that I'm done with PHP, it is cool. Ryan, I hope you understand that it's literally because of you. You're unironically thinking about learning PHP. You should. You absolutely should. It's a good skill to have, especially when you consider how much of the web PHP actually powers these days. You never know when it might come in handy. Currently grasping some PHP and Laravel course on Udemy. Nice. Well, Jaziak, you've come to the right place. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm doing Laravel, PHP, and HTMX right now for a project. That's what I'm going to spend the day on. So there's no point using PHP in 2024, in my opinion. Ryan, why not? Like, are there not a lot of sites that run off of PHP? You and Spiro made it cool? Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, I'm saying that as a Pythonista. Yeah, Jaziak, yeah. Okay, I think I'm back. I'm back. Back in business. There is definitely a point in learning PHP. Ryan is just straight up wrong. Lots of sites run on PHP. You never know when you're going to need it, when it will come in handy. Just from a practical standpoint, not necessarily from a cool, edgy tech standpoint. Hello, Are We Not Men on YouTube? Came back. I was considering, is HTMX, some YouTubers, Twitchers like Prime are dissing HTMX right now. I don't know if they're dissing it for real. I don't think Prime would diss HTMX for real. I think it's a meme. I think it's a joke. I hate WordPress. I miss coding. People can't afford hard-coded sites. At least it's an easy $2,500 for a few hours work. Yeah. The only reason to use PHP is if you're already using it and making money. I don't see a purpose starting in 24 when there are better options. Oh, okay, sure. If you're going to start from the ground up, there are. Yeah, I would argue there are objectively better options. Yes, I would make an argument for that. Yeah, like objectively well, okay, so it depends on what your metrics are for what is objectively better. There are some metrics where it is objectively better. There are other metrics where it is almost a wash. Starting up. So. But it's a useful thing to know, because especially if you're jumping into something like WordPress or Laravel, maybe on an existing project, or maybe you're trying to spin up something real quick, it's good to know. And it's honestly, it's not that hard to pick up. So why not? He was doing some videos with HTMX on front-end masters, so it might be a meme. Yeah, it's a meme. It's a meme. That's what HTMX is. HTMX is there for to trash talk, but it's not bad. Legit. So like PHP. Yeah, Jazzy, I nailed it. Just like PHP. Are we not men? Were you behind? Were you 8 minutes behind? So you trolled yourself. That's great. That's great. Typical YouTuber. Typical YouTube viewer. Doesn't even know how to watch videos properly. What was it? Oh yeah. Sure. No, why would I want that? I just want like a scaled up. Sure. Oh, flashbang. I just want the default. Isn't it just construct with where's the scaffolding for it? Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. Okay. This is what I wanted. I wanted to pull this up, and then I also wanted I have somewhere in my code base, in some code somewhere, a web component. Was it here? Scripts. Where on earth are my web components? Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I wanted. This is more of the scaffolding that I wanted. You guys are talking about inches and floppies. Some girthy data. You guys are sick. You guys are twisted. Family-friendly stream. Unbelievable. What kind of chat do I have? Okay. I don't need this function. And like that. And like, okay, so we're gonna have a carousel component. It's pretty basic. Oh wait. Right. Do I need to worry about this? No, I don't need to worry about the styles here. The only thing I need to do is attach a style sheet here, and there's a particular way to do it that's much nicer than this, and that's what I was okay. Yeah, are we not men? Mod me so I can time yourself out for spamming chat. Sure. Can I hang on? Let me see if I can do it. There you go. Are we not men? You're now YouTube moderator. I think you're YouTube moderator number 3 for me. Where on earth? No, are we not men? You can't time yourself out. That's not how it works. It doesn't even work that way on Twitch. You think it's gonna work that way on YouTube? YouTube is like Twitch if it was like 50 years old. Marco, you want to be a mod on Zitter? I can't even do that, Marco. You're just gonna have to just like mod yourself in your imagination. Oh my goodness, where did I put this? Somewhere in some code. What would it be? Let me do this. Utility, no, wasn't there. Components, no. No. Oh, here we go. I found it. All right. Hello, Marco. Hello, Marco on Zitter. I hope you're doing well, Marco. Good to see you. Okay, so I can't show this code. But I can literally copy it over. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because I need to get the web component correct here. So we're gonna go why do I have template tags in here? I don't remember. But let's just do that for now. And then up in here. Only thing it wouldn't let me do is remove. Are we not, man? Yeah. Are you having fun over there, you lonely YouTube moderator of one individual? I just want to put you on screen. I just want people to see this, since you can put YouTube chat on screen. YouTube being kind of based. Yeah. So this is at YouTube on the YouTube side. This is just this one dude. You know, just this one dude modded himself. Oh, Black Arrow. Hey, Black Arrow. Black Arrow on Twitch, probably the same Black Arrow on YouTube, right? I guess Black Arrow did a nice thing and decided, you know, are we not men? You seem like a lonely, sad, pathetic, idiotic moron. Let me jump on YouTube and just give you a nice pat in the back and say it's okay. It's okay, are we not men? You're not that bad. You're much worse. You're You're Ayla. You're eating Chef Boyardee out of the can. The kitten's looking at me crazy, thinking this is cat food. This is my life. I'm okay with that. There are worse things, Ayla. There are worse things. Zitter's looking even worse. Yeah, Marco. Yeah, you're watching me on everything. Do you have like multiple screens going on? Oh, Ayla's there too. Son of a. Yeah. Well, there we go. You can watch me. I'm on Algora. Just so you guys know, I'm also multi-streaming to Algora, tv.algora.io. I'm also streaming to Rumble, and I'm also streaming on LinkedIn, and X, and YouTube, and Twitch. So I literally have 6. Sure, are we not, man? Sure. Algora. ALGORA. It's a Greek company, and so hey, and I've been helping them out streaming there so that they can figure out their streaming stuff. It works pretty well. They're a bunch of Greek folks. Greek, like me. Why does it sound like a little bit Mario? Greek, no kick. Yeah, I'm not doing kick. I ain't doing no kick. You didn't know I was live? What are you talking about, Are We Not Men? What kind of a mod are you? I didn't know you were live. I'm watching you on YouTube, but I didn't know you were live. I thought this was just a one-on-one stream with me. Herpa derpa derpa derpa, make me a mod, please. I didn't know you were live. You just started. Skill issues. Too good. Too good. And we're getting some love on the YouTube side, huh? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Listen, are we not, man? You're still lonely. Hey, Revokin, I missed your follow on Twitch 5 minutes ago. I appreciate it, Revokin. Make sure to say hi if you're here. If you're doing a flyby follow, thank you anyways. I do appreciate it. So, are we not men? Do you know how computers work? You'd already subbed, but you weren't following? No way. Is that true? Dude. Well, listen. I appreciate the sub, first of all. Holy crap. I didn't realize you're a sub. Let me just, let me make that a little bit bigger. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, no, man. All right. And I appreciate the follow. Jeez. I don't know what I did to deserve all that, but hopefully I'm making it worth your while. I mean, you subbed, so I guess I am. I'm writing poops on web components, so I don't know. I don't know what the hell you're doing. You don't? I don't make it worthwhile? Ryan, what the hell are you doing here? Look on YouTube? Okay, I'm looking on YouTube. What? Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I was talking about this with of all people, Ryan, yesterday, and how as you get older, you realize how much more stupid you are and how little you actually know. And Ryan agreed with me. At the ripe old age of 40, if Arvis is here, do your job, Arvis. Post that announcement on Twitch. At the ripe old age of 40, you learn a lot more, and then you learn that there's very little that you actually know. The more you learn, the more you realize you don't know. I don't know what you guys are going on about. I don't know what you guys are going on about. I agree, the older I get, the more I realize how dumb Spiro is. It's true. No, but like Ryan's actually got like a good point here. Black Arrow, did you seriously try to crack your dicks? You thought it would glow like a glow stick? I know what you're talking about. Now you want ravioli. The more I learn, the more I realize I have no idea, which means I get to learn more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think there's certain chats on YouTube that are blocked, so I can see them over here on this side, but you guys can't see them over here, which is good. It protects me. Oh, there's an ad on Twitch. Frickin' Twitch. I'll be honest, I'm all in on no STR. I wonder if you can stream to no STR. I don't know what no STR is, Marco. I'll have to look that up. Spiro do a backflip? No, I can't. If I did a backflip, it would put you all to shame, and I don't want to make you feel bad. This is an inspirational hangout. It's chill, you know, just like a chill ASMR stream, like nothing crazy going on here. You know, I'm already an Omega Giga Chad developer. I'm already putting everyone to shame. If I started doing backflips, okay, everyone, all my viewers, hang on, let me see how many viewers I have before I finish the sentence. I have currently three concurrent viewers. All 3 viewers on YouTube would just leave. I would put them to shame. And I need the viewership. I need it. If he does a backflip, I'll do one. Yeah, 4, sure, 4. Okay, is it 4? I guess. Are we not men? I guess you can see because you're a mod. My thing says 3. So whatever. Stickboat, come on, do something funny. Code. I'll just code for you. You guys can laugh at my code. Hey, that guy, how you doing? I hope you're doing well today, that guy. Good to see you. Take the L. No. No. I'm not going to show you my tummy. I'm not going to shave my arms. But you know what I will do? Are we not men? Just like Wes Watson, I will call you a little bitch. Sure, Black Arrow. Sure, because you thought nuts came out. Sure, man. Likewise. Yeah, that guy. I hope you did. No STR is zitter, but decentralized. Oh, that's interesting, Marco. Kind of what people hope Blue Sky to develop into protocol as. Oh, I see. Okay, Marco. You were 5? Okay. Black Arrow, are you okay? You're losing me. Then why am I here? Shave your arms? Okay, you have to understand. Are we not men? There's like a show your tummy. I can't do these things. Listen, you little bitch. I can't. I'm already the best programmer, you little bitch. I went to jail, you little bitch. I can't do that, you little bitch. If I did that, I would program so fast. You'd put yourself in jail, you little bitch. Yeah, the call went well. Thank you for asking, Ayla. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys wouldn't understand on the Twitch side. If you're on the YouTube side, you'd understand, but you're not, because you suck. So, literally, are we not men? Literally all the Twitchers do not understand what you and I are talking about. Seriously, are we not men? We have an inside joke that nobody else understands right now. It's great. It's fantastic. Everyone thinks I've gone off the deep end. We scared away one person. Oh, damn. Oh, did my YouTube count just drop from 3 to 2? Frick, a precipitous drop. Just a classic Spiro moment, yeah. Don't worry about it, Twitch side. Don't worry about it, guys. All right. Yeah, I lost 30% of my YouTube viewers. Mango's here. Hey, Mango, how you doing? You're probably about to pop off on a stream, aren't you, man? Shout out to Mango. Let me do that real quick. He does some fun streams playing games and stuff. And does his own music and everything. Mango, I hope you're doing well. I should DM you, Mango, and see how you're doing. It's been a hot minute. That's on me, man. Yeah, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Doing good. How are you? You're on daddy duties. Oh yeah, nice. Good job, man. It's good to be a dad. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. I have to check in on you more often. I've been doing well. I can't complain, honestly. I'm currently I'm out of work. I got let go on Monday, so I've got some contract stuff I'm doing, but that is the worst complaint I have. I do have some work. I have some contract work. That's the worst complaint I can come up with. Other than that, everyone's happy and healthy and everything, so that's it. That's all I got, man. But it's great to see you. It's great to see you. I miss you. Full-time streamer time. Let's go, Mango. That's right. Full-time streamer time. That's right. Yeah, Mango's a dad. He's got what? You've got 2 kids? I don't want to give away too much. It's your personal stuff, but yeah. Good dad, wholesome man. Except sometimes when he's streaming with GTA stuff, then he gets a little less wholesome, know what I'm saying? But oh dude, you just had your 3rd one? 3 months? Holy crap, can we get W's in chat from Mango? Congratulations, man. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations, Mango. That's great. Wow. Oh, man, yeah, W and RIP GTA was toxic, and yeah, all girls. You got 3 girls. Wow. Man, congratulations. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Mango. I'm genuinely really, really happy for you. That's incredible. Good job. That's great. Listen, man, don't feel pressured to stick around here. Go do your dad stuff. I get it, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy for Mango. I've known Mango for a while. He's a good man. It's great. It's great. I'm so happy for him. Yeah, are we not men? I'm the best. I'm the best on YouTube. So, yeah, I'm not boring. I'm the opposite of boring. Okay. Are we not men on YouTube? Okay, you're the best mod on YouTube. No, you're not. You're a little bitch. I'll be here, daughter on lap, and I'm just chilling. Nice, Mango. Awesome. Cope and seethe. Yeah, just like your mom did last night. Since Mango's here, I think Mango enjoys my sick and twisted humor. So Mango, it's become a trope on stream now, where I'm everyone's dad, because essentially everyone's mom comes to my house, and they all work in the kitchen, making me sandwiches all day. And I take care of the moms, you know what I'm saying? Because they're all so disappointed in their children. And so, yesterday I came up with the line, I'm the shoulder to cry on and the lap to ride on, for all the moms. So stupid. It's the stupidest crap, man. Oh, it's the stupidest crap. I'm doing some refactoring on the game, as in I'm rewriting some code on the game. So it hasn't gone much farther than it was the last time. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of code. And I'm distracted by the moms. There's so many moms taking up my time. Hey, Spiro. Yeah, what's up? Get off the stream. I need you. No, I gotta work. Okay. Okay, but can you do it in 20 minutes? I don't know. When's the time? What's the time right now? Oh, it's 10:07 a.m. No. You can't look at your watch. You gotta look. Tell me the time from the stove clock. Okay, it's 10:07 a.m. Okay, thank you. All right. I can't. I'm on a stream. You can't just interrupt me like that. And tell all the other moms I'm expecting my freaking sandwich. Okay, Spiro. All right. So yeah, there we go. It happens all the time, man. It's hard to get any code done when you've got the moms, right? Anyway, look at me. Are we not, men? You are lonely. Look at you. You take up a vast majority of chat. You retracted your own messages. I'm not even sure how you did that. But somehow on YouTube, you are by yourself, which is probably the equivalent of what it's like in your real life. Because, have you heard yourself? And this is my chat. Yeah, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, loner. Yeah. This is like the kid at the playground who's swinging by himself, and none of the other kids want to play with him, so he's on the swings, and he's and everyone's like, oh, look at the loner, he's swinging on the swings all by himself. And so he's trying to cope with the fact that none of the other kids want to play with him, so he's sitting there swinging, and he's like, all the swings are mine. That's why I own these swings. Now, we'll Wes Watson it, are we not, men? You're all little bitches. I own these swings. But in reality, it's just nobody wants to hang out with you. That's literally, it's just the YouTube equivalent of that. Are we not men? Okay, so cope all you want, whatever helps you sleep at night. Okay, but we all know. He looked at each swing like donuts in the box. Hey Claude, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Listen, I have to code, okay? I have to get some stuff done. I'm not gainfully employed. I need to need to get some stuff done so I can bring in some income here. Stop distracting me. Spiro, get back to work. You have to pay for all the sandwich material so we can make sandwiches. Yes, I know. Okay, I know Mango's mom. Okay. Tell Ryan's mom to go out and get the stuff. I'll figure this out, all right? Just let me work. Hey, Spiro. Yes, are we not men's mom? I'm super disappointed in my son. He's such a disappointment. What a waste. I wish I was never born, because in that way he would also never be born. I know. Okay, he's over here alone on YouTube chat, pretending like he's something. I know, it's pathetic. I don't know how I put up with him for so long. I don't know either, but... Alright, off to code. So as I was trying to do, I was trying to make a web component for the site I'm trying to build here. And I want to, because the web component is open to all the styling of the global styling of the site, that's great. But I would like to try and contain the styles of the web component to the web component. Yes, I know, I nicely transitioned. I know what's going on. You guys aren't saying it in chat. You guys are not saying anything about it in chat, but you're all thinking it. You're all thinking how incredible that transition was from talking to Are We Not Men's mom directly into code. And I'm just going to transition right back. So I'd like to have the web component with localized behavior, and that includes localized styles. And I'm actually doing this on the game to some degree. So with the game, if I can actually find the code. Where did the code for the game go? Yeah, here. I am actually adding styles for the game, like for the cheat sheet. If I open it up, it injects styles into the render. So I'm sort of doing that. But now there's a better way to do it. There's a built-in browser way to do it. So I want to expand on what web components and do kind of like an HTMX-y thing. It's going to be a weird experiment, and I'm going to get through some of this. Hey, Spiro, it's like you're in my mind. Yeah, Ayla, right? Did you do mom jobs at the previous job? No, I didn't. You know why? Because you guys were too young. And I made an agreement with all your moms that I would wait for a few years, let you guys grow up. Hello, Owen. Good to see you. That way you could just accept the fact that I'm your dad. All of you. And in a way, you're all step siblings. Are we not men? My mom said you're a nerd. That's a lie. That's a lie. He's lying. He's lying. Are we not men is the real nerd, and he's a disgrace to the family name. And you're a Giga Chad. I know. Are we not men's mom? Hey, Zach Willingberg. How you doing? Hey, Papa Owl. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? What did you guys walk into? You walked into the harem of moms I have in the kitchen. All your moms. Zach, I have your mom back there. Papa, I have your mom back there. They're making me sandwiches right now. Can we sleep with their step siblings, or is that weird? Tell me why it's morally wrong, Ayla. Give me a moral reason why it's wrong. We've had this discussion about several other topics. Several other icky topics. Aside from it gives you the ick, what is morally wrong? And also, don't be a degenerate. Family-friendly stream, no degeneracy. Yeah. Give me the moral reason why it's wrong. Morally. Not the oh, I don't like it. It doesn't feel good. No, I want the moral reason, all right? You can't do it. There is none. By the way, my mom doesn't make sandwiches. She's grabbing you a can of Chef Boyardee raviolis and a can opener. No, I have a joke. I won't even go there. There's a limit to my degeneracy, all right? I'm a dad. I have a limit to my degeneracy. It's fine to make there's jokes even I won't touch. Unless it's your mom, then I just touch everything. No, degen? Man, I really walked into the wrong channel. Did you though, Papa? Or did you walk into the right channel? Your mom made me pizza yesterday. You can have my mom. I don't care. If you guys want my mom, have at her. Your funerals. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, are we not men? Yeah, I've got rates coming in the near future. Sure. Poggers. Damn, I missed you. I missed you too, Ayla. I'm glad you're doing well. He has to go to work. I do. I have to work. You guys are making it difficult for me. And Mango's probably sitting there watching with his 3-month-old daughter. By the time she's sick, she's gonna be like, her first word is gonna be like, Degen. Chef Boyardee, ravioli, harem. Poor Mango's 3-month-old child. This is your job though, not your mom. It's not our mom's. Okay, yeah, sure. It is my job. It's not your mom's job. It's true. I have this job, and then I have the job of making sure your moms are well handled. Yeah, Chef Boyardee Jen. Yeah. Yeah. I try and keep things highbrow. It's good. It's good to keep things a little bit family friendly from time to time, but it's also good to just once in a while just lightly dip your toes. Just the tip. Just the tip. Not all the way, just the tip. Just soak a little. Family friendly. Mama Angela, you don't worry about it. Yeah, Marco, you found a streaming platform. Nice. Remember to sub to Spiro so you can pay for all the child support. Yeah. It's true. You guys are expensive. You guys are expensive AF. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Expensive AF. Alright. Except for... Okay, there's only 2 people who are not expensive AF. Are We Not Men? And Arvis. Because their moms don't want anything to do with them. They don't even want the child support. Just like, nah. So much disgrace. Don't even give me child support. What child? That's what they told me. What child? So, yeah, it's not light mode, Zach. I'm glad you show up just in time to catch those shots being fired. Yeah, just like I fired shots all over your mom last night. Okay, I gotta stop. Once I start with the mom jokes, once I start, I mean, it's hard, it's difficult to stop, just like your mom. So... It never ends. It never ends. You can fill in the blank, just like I filled in the blank for your mom. So stupid. Yeah, so dumb. So dumb. Okay. What? No, I'm not gonna. No, I know what you're all thinking. I can hear it again. I can hear all your minds right now, your collective minds, mostly because you come from my seed. Okay? So, we have a connection across time and space. And I know what you're all thinking. You should do a straight 1 hour speed run of mom jokes where literally every sentence leads into a very well crafted mom joke. I know that's what you want me to do, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. You got Spiro going? Are we not men? Did you get me going? No, but your mom did last night. My mind and my hands are having yeah, Ayla. Keep yourself in check. No, I'm not gonna go to your mom.zip. For 13 request entity too large. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to your mom.zip. And that should be your mom.unzip. That was a fail. It's your mom.unzip. Hey, Suey Edits on YouTube. How you doing? It's too large, yeah. He has no job. It's true. I'm trying to build a product here that could turn into something. We could turn into something good. And instead you guys are making me do mom jokes? Do you guys not care about me? Does no one love me? Does no viewers love me here? God, you guys talk about ungrateful children. All of you, the lot of you, ungrateful children. Because I'm Mango's dad, it technically means that I have like 3 grandkids through him. So thank you, Mango. I know Ryan has a few kids, so there's some grandkids there. Your mom loves you. Hey, Ghost Magic, how you doing? Yeah. Who else has kids? Grandkids? Anybody else have grandkids for me? To ripe old age of 40. 3 more kids. There we go. Some grandkids from Papa Owl. Suey, you've seen me do this for about a week. What are you talking about, Suey? Do what? What have you seen me do? No, I'd be broke like you. Damn it, Owen. You bastard. Why you gotta do me like that? Why are you doing me dirty like that? Thought we were friends. I thought you were my kid. Is this how you respect your dad? No respect for dad. Okay. Listen. We are, bro. It's called tough love. Yeah, the more brutal you are, the closer the friends we are. Suey just pulled an Are We Not Men? Suey literally just pulled an Are We Not Men? But not just 8 minutes behind, because Are We Not Men got stuck 8 minutes behind on YouTube and was like, what's going on with stream? I don't know why I made Are We Not Men a moderator. He doesn't even know how to watch videos, apparently. Doesn't even know I was live. And then Suey does like a... How long have I been going for? An hour and a half or something? Doesn't even know. Has no idea. This is why YouTube is basically like... YouTube viewers are basically like what? The peasants of viewership. And whenever they jump on a video, it's like they're entering the big city and they're like, oh, what video though? That's YouTube viewers. Sleep with the wheel. Yeah, you go right for it. Are we not, men? You enjoy the 62,000 STDs, most of which are not even known yet. Enjoy that. Okay, so I've got some code I can't show. My dad gave you permission. Sure. Let me pull that in. Bro, your mom has STD libs? That's awesome. Yeah, my mom has STD libs. Whenever I compile Zig, Um, my mom participates. I don't know. Hey, Injust 90, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders from Sergeant Pepper stream. Sergeant, let me know how you're doing too. Good to see you. Quad, there's only 3 ways to get STDs. There's a higher percentage chance of getting action than half the internet, yeah. Zach says I should use light mode because it's better and viewers really like it. Yeah. You know what Zach can do? His no, I can't even say it. Just tell Zach you can stuff it. I'm not doing that. I'm not. Listen, Zach is on a whole different scale of like insanity, okay? I'm not gonna stoop down to that level. Good morning, Sergeant. What were you streaming, Sergeant? What were you doing, man? I should give. Yeah, here come the. Sergeant, I've been going on mom jokes for like the last 40 minutes. There you go, Sergeant. Hell, you should turn your brightness on your monitor all the way to do that all the way. Yeah. Neon green. Yeah. Listen, if you were doing double linked list in Rust, so just going through a little morning pain. Sergeant woke up and chose pain. Enjoy. Do you feel happy about that now? No, Sui, I am not. No, I'm not. What are we working on? Got through 2 of 5 methods. I'm building a product, Laravel PHP HTMX, and it's something that could turn into some money. So since I'm not working full time right now, I'm just doing contract stuff. I figured I'd spend some of the stream today building this out. I might be able to get the whole thing done. And it would become a product. There's some good stuff that could come out of this. That's all I can say. You did a append. Hang on. You did append and get at with tests. Okay. Yeah. Do you regret it? Do you regret it, Sergeant? Real talk. Do you regret it? Not at all. You're a masochist? Yeah. Well, whatever you're feeling now, that sense of, you know, I don't know, pride, achievement, satisfaction, whatever it is you're feeling now because you went through that, is the opposite of what your mom is feeling. She doesn't even want me to pay child support for you because she doesn't even recognize you as her child. She regrets everything. So I just want you to take that feeling, do a complete 180, and now you know how your mom feels about you. It's okay. Someone has to pay the bills. That's your unemployed. Sure. I'm just hearing lots of cope. I can hear the collective cope. It really opened up your mind, yeah. I too am fun employed. There you go, and just, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Complete 180 from the satisfied your mom jokes. That's right, Quad. Arvis, you can't turn off the stream. That's the beauty. That's the beauty. I can put on flashbang code and talk about moms, and yeah, we're all the unemployed gang. Should I make all the unemployed people VIPs? Should all the unemployed people be VIPs? It's just excuse me. VIP me, bish. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a special badge we can get? How does that work on Twitch? I'll remember you, Sui, on YouTube. I'll remember you. Your mom won't let me forget. Don't worry, Sui. Hang on, I gotta send a message. DDB2 show years from the Paul. Thank you. I had to send a message because I have moms remotely working, and I have to give them instructions. No, you have to unlock more slots if your VIP slots are currently full. I have lots of VIP slots open. There's a mom joke in there somewhere. What kind of keyboard do I have? I have the ultimate hacking keyboard. Ultimate hacker keyboard. Ultimate hacking keyboard. Ultimate hacker keyboard. Ultimate something keyboard. Keyboard. Ultimate hacking keyboard. Your mom's a VIP slot. No, she's not. And neither is yours. You want to know why? Because anyone can get in for free. Fucking burned! Oh! Yeah, this one. This is what I got. I wonder what'll happen to my viewer counts if I just leave the keyboard up for a while. This is like a viewer poll. You have a keyboard up on screen, and when people watch like the preview on the video, it's like it's a poll. Just like I pulled all your moms into the kitchen. Clickbait, yeah. Okay, that last mom joke was pretty stupid, I have to admit. I'll turn off your accounts. I get way too nervous knowing more than one person is watching. That's fair. It doesn't bother me, even if it was Jarvis. Okay, that dude. Listen, man. I'm just I'm not into that personally. I realize I'm handsome, and but let's not be degenerate here. All right, let's not talk like that. Okay. Yeah, keep it PG. Thank you, Owen. The guardian of chat. Malveranda01. Thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. If you're here, say hi. At your own risk right now. If you're doing a flyby follow, thank you anyways. You cannot time yourself out? You could. But then I would have... So what I'd have to do, Arvis, is I'd have to unmod you and then ask another mod to time you out. And then cut through proxy. Then mod me and I'll do it. Owen, I'm actually a little scared to make you a mod. I'm genuinely a little scared. This is definitely a degen stream. No. I'm stopping the degen. No more degeneracy. All right, no more degeneracy. Why are you scared, bro? Is that a threat, Elwin? Is someone threatening me on stream? Threatening streamer? There's too many fakes on software. Okay, bye Sui. Bye Sui on YouTube. Come at me, bro. Hardcore degen finale first. Man, it's hard. Yeah. So in just 90, what do you mean by too many fakes on software and dev? What are you talking about? Too many people who like don't just lean into the degeneracy, or do, or what? You have to learn JS. There's no other options. It's okay, Olavo. It's all right. Shh. It's okay, Olavo. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be okay. Overly positive, ban degens, keeping it PG types. Everyone is degen in some way. I see. Look, I mean, you might have come to the wrong stream, because I do tend to be more, I try to be more on the positive side, like inspire people kind of a thing. I don't ban anyone. I can't remember the last time I banned someone. Even people who came on and like heavily disagreed with me and like left. But I don't do that. And there's a certain level of degeneracy that I don't like, but I'll just say it. I'll just say I don't like it. Yeah, okay, so there you go. Owen came back. Yeah, that's right. I forgot you left, Owen. It's like you were never gone, you know? But you know, there's certain things that I won't, just degeneracy in society, just generally speaking, I just do not want to have. Yeah, we made up in Discord, yeah. We didn't even notice. We didn't even notice Owen was gone. But you know, like we'll make the jokes. We'll make a few jokes here and there. We'll, you know, some light degeneracy. It's kind of funny. But I guess what I'm trying to say is like if you're, I think where I draw the line is like if you're doing like real degeneracy. Like if you're being like a real, like doing like real simpy stuff, or like really promoting stuff like corn, you know, or things like that, it's like, okay, no, I don't like that. But throwing around some degen jokes, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. You know? I meant I left when I had an argument with that one guy ages ago. I know, yeah, I remember that. I remember that now. Why are you bringing back traumatic memories? Can you promote your creamed corn? I'll give that one to you, Ayla. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, that was a good one. Hey, Bogan, how are you doing, Bogan? Haktua, yeah. It's tough love, broski. Yeah, it is tough love. This is I've said this before. I'll say it again. Particularly with men. Particularly with men. So watch this. So hopefully Bogan doesn't take this the wrong way. But men in general, the more brutal you are with them, the more you're actually friends with them. So Bogan, you're a piece of shit. I don't know what took you so long to get here. I've been streaming for like 2 hours almost. And you piece of shit couldn't even bother to show up until now. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. There's something missing in your head. Which is, just translate that into man talk, which is like, Bogan, it's really great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that wasn't very brutal. You're right. You're right. It wasn't very brutal. It's true. Can you include me in this? I'm pretty much a dude in a chick's body. I would feel bad, Ayla, though. I would feel bad. You know, we should treat the opposite the opposite sex in a to a higher degree, you know. But Ayla, you're a piece of shit. And your mom, I particularly spend a lot of time with. Whew. Hey, Pure Ambrosia. Pure, I think it's been a hot minute. Pure, I can't remember the last time you were here. How are you doing, Pure? What if I just ID'd as a dude while watching? Does that mean you have to respect me by disrespecting me? Maybe. Maybe. You will not compel me. You can't make me. I'm the streamer. Roast me? Oh, oh man. I just paid 8K to make you. Yeah. Yeah, you did. You just paid 8K to make me, huh? Yeah, well. You must clearly do the opposite of what your mom does because she just gives it away for free. No one has to pay her to make her. Just roll right up in the alley. Just be like, hey, how much? 0. Hop in. It's so funny hearing you do this. I'm newish. Been checking out dev content all over. I enjoy your hot takes and rants in particular. Yeah, do you like my rants? Like which what kind of rants, Pure? What kind of rants do you like? Which rant have you heard where or hot take that you particularly enjoy? And I appreciate it, Pure. It's nice of you to say that. Don't give him power. Don't say it, Pure. No, I need feed my ego. so stupid sometimes. I don't like Spiro, to be honest. I don't blame you, honestly. I'm surprised. I have like 5 people here. I'll tell you what, Pure. Okay, for everyone in chat, I'll give a free pass. Pure can, for the next 5 minutes, Pure can drop any type of rant or hot take that Pure liked, and I will not talk about it. Okay, so you can just with chat, and I'll just leave chat up, and I'll go code. Hey, Spiro. Yeah? What? Is Ayla there? Yeah, Ayla's here. Okay, can you send her a message? Sure, what's up? Well, it might be a little difficult. You're tearing up. What's going on, Ayla's mom? You want to tell her you love her or something? No, she's a piece of shit. I'm embarrassed of her. I just didn't know how to say it. Okay, there you go, Ayla. All right, so let's get back to the code. I'm going to flashbang you all, and Pure can, if Pure wants to tell everyone in chat what he liked about my rants and hot takes and my clear lunacy, you can do so with a free pass. All right, so I have some code I've got to copy. Some code over here. There's a new way. Schizophrenia in real time on the internet. Streamed in real time. I've got component styles. Nope. So let's say what did you just do? Hacker keyboard? Followed. There you go, Lavo. Oh, the Unreal Code standards. Not saying anything. And then shadow root. Oh, you know what? I have to put this up here. You're a chick? All right. Cool. We've got another one. Yeah, yeah. The Unreal stuff got me. But, like I said, free pass. I'm not going to go into another rant. Should I put up a redeem for surprise? Yes. Surprise! Well, welcome in, Pure. I appreciate it. Should I put up like a channel reward where you can get me to rant about something? I could do that. Yeah, okay. That and mom jokes? All right. So you can actually get work done? Make the mom jokes expensive? Okay. Hang on, let me just do... they did a study. Fun fact: women are statistically better programmers. Their code is accepted more often with fewer errors. Ouch. Ouch. I would like to read that study, and just drop a link to that study if you have it by any chance. I'm gonna set up some channel rewards. So default rewards. Let's do the custom rewards. I'll drop that. Drop this. I don't have that for now. Okay. Don't have that. Don't have that. Okay, so new reward. And the new reward is going to be okay, mom joke, and we'll make it super expensive. We'll go like we'll do the same thing here. Okay, so there's a... Where did I put it? Edit. Throw out a mom joke. Okay, and then the other one will be so I got throw out a mom joke and on a rant. Unhinged rant. Okay, and I'll also make it. Okay, those should be there now. So I can go on an unhinged rant, and I can throw out a mom joke, and they're both 8K. Actually, I should make them even more expensive. Let's do it super. Let's go crazy. If you're watching me for that long, you earn a mom joke and an unhinged rant. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there's a study. I haven't read it, but I managed to find the white paper if you want to come through the fine details. Surprisingly, our results show that women's contributions tend to be accepted more often than men's. However, women's acceptance rates are higher only when they are not identifiable as women. Oof. Oof. So I want the peer-reviewed version. For contributors who are outsiders to a project and their gender is identifiable, men's acceptance rates are higher. Even though women on GitHub may be more competent. Wait. For contributors who are outsiders to a project and their gender is identifiable, men's acceptance rates are higher. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Main article text. How long will I be streaming? I'll be probably streaming all day today, Ayla. Women are better developers than men. Baffles my mind why someone would be just discriminated against gender. Yeah, it doesn't that doesn't, like, in a vacuum, it doesn't make sense to me either. If you produce code that is of reasonable quality, you know, what's wrong with that? Oh, so this is this is GitHub. Ada Lovelace was the first programmer. That is a common historical statement. I'll put it that way. That is a common historical statement. We cannot summarize. We instead turn to the meta-analysis. Each studying between 43 and 5, finding that male and female job applicants generally received lower ratings for opposite sex type jobs. Yeah, that is a common historical statement. That's right, and just that's all I'll say about that. Overall, scholars rated the papers with male authors as having higher scientific quality in contrast to experiments, field studies. Okay, for example, Encompassing found that while women tend to receive better job performance ratings, women also tend to be passed up for promotion. Okay. Experiments and retro studies, the advantage is that they tend to have higher ecological validity because they're real world. Okay. Analyzed gender differences in 5 studies that surveyed total. They found substantial differences in software feature usage, tinkering with, and exploring features and self-efficacy. Surveyed 110 Indian developers were curious about their attitudes to understand gender roles, but did not investigate bias. Drawing on survey data, Graham and Smith demonstrated that women in computer and math occupations generally earn only about 88% of what men earn. Lagasan contrasts the cases of Western versus Malaysian enrollment in computer science classes, finding that differing rates of participation across gender results from opposing perspectives of whether computing is a masculine profession. The present paper builds on this prior work. Okay. This... Okay, hang on. The issue with these... I've seen this time and time again. The issue with these kinds of papers, especially meta-analyses, is that they will give you a take of what the individual analyses say, but when you actually go and read the cited information, you can get lost in a citation trap hole, and you'll read it and realize that it's not really what the citation says, and I hate that. So college-educated women are less than half as likely as men to be employed in science and engineering, and if they are, earn about 20% less. So a 1993 survey of college. So like, when was this done? 2004. So this is the problem, right? And then when was this done? When was this gender difference done? 2017. So right away, there's a date issue. There's a date discrepancy right here, right? Where they're making a statement as if it's current. As if it's a current. Yeah, so like it demonstrated women only earn 88% of what men earn. And if you didn't go and read this citation, you wouldn't realize that this is from 2004 and they're basing it on even older data. So you'd have to go look at much newer data to determine whether that still holds true. Right? And so immediately I start to question everything about this whole thing, because there is a de facto statement made as if it's like a current standard, which that's not necessarily true. And do you know why wife makes less than men who have been in the career for the same length? Because she took like 5 years off work when we had kids. Yes. And this is a typical thing that's not included in these gender I literally I just went back to this citation. I'm looking at the citations one by one, and I'm not very many citations in, and already it's a 2004. It looks like a 2004 article using data from 1993, and then this makes the claim without any guardrails on what the timeline of the claim, that women make 88% of what men earn. But is that what they currently do? Because I think if you look beyond 1993, that doesn't mean that this still holds true. And yes, that is generally speaking why Ryan is right. That is generally speaking why women make less, because usually they have a family. There's a family. They're the only ones who can give birth, and that comes with a price. So there's a cost to that in favor of something that you can't put a price on, in my opinion. It's worth far more, and it should be celebrated far more. And dealt with far more seriously than what it is. So there is that aspect of like just real life gets in the way. Now, if you're looking at other countries, you also have to take into account. First of all, this is a low count. 110 software developers is a low count. Second of all, you have to take into account that there are countries that are included in these kinds of studies where the culture of the country has an impact on the bias. So, as Ryan is saying, North America. That's fair. Following I'll wait for the ads to finish. I'll repeat myself. Yeah, Arvis, I know. I'm talking about culture differences, which means I'm racist. That's right. I don't know or work with any men, but I have seen them on the internet. Yeah. I was getting so something that needs to be considered here is cultural differences, and 110 isn't a very large set of data for to cite this. It's indicates something, but when you're looking at like different countries, yes, and they even say that. And if you look if you look at the study here, it even says the perception because of the cultural differences. They looked at GitHub, not 110. No. I understand. Yes, ingest. I understand. But the premise upon which they're beginning their statements already puts some question on particular aspects to me. That doesn't mean that the outcome the outcome that they've come to is wrong. What I'm saying is, once you actually dig into these studies, you start to see a different perspective than just the abstract, right? So far, I don't see anything that would indicate that they've come up with wrong data, because I haven't got to the GitHub part yet. I'm just going through it step by step, is what I'm saying. And they even agree here, like they're referencing a study about the perception among Malaysian women, and that's probably a cultural thing, which is exactly what I'm saying, right? So you have to be careful about understanding that culture has an impact on perception here. There are two gender studies. The first is NAFIS Anthropological, which found men monopolize code, simultaneously delegitimize the kinds of social studies necessary to build mechanisms for women's inclusion, meaning values such as politeness are favored by men. It is also male-dominated. The specific ways FLOSS instantiates notions of openness in everyday, exacerbates the exclusion of women. Openness is a complex construct that affects more intellectual property. Yada, yada, yada. Is there a point in here? Okay, the abstract doesn't really give me enough info to go on, but okay. I think it's just disingenuous to talk about gender pay gap being explained by birth. I need to brush up on research for specifics, but the issue is same years of experience, same CV, gets paid less if women, regardless if they took time off or not. Yeah, I mean, if there are studies for that, sure. And I don't think that it's explained in full simply by birth. I would not say that the gender pay gap is 100% due to birth factors, and that's it. End of story. It is a factor. It is an individual factor. In surveys, 2.5 times more women than men said they feel a great deal of apprehension about negotiating. Men initiate negotiations about 4 times as often as women. I remember reading a study that did say that. I don't remember what it was, but I do believe that's true. I've read that too, and that is true because there is a fundamental. I don't know what the right word would be here is, but there is a difference of approach between men and women at the workplace, and that is another factor. Right? Is it fully explained by that? Is it from UC Davis? That sounds right, actually. Yes, that does sound right. Men get paid less than women when they do corn, yet they have to come up with up-to-date equipment that works on command. Right. The other thing that I think, listen, I'm just going to be honest here. There are things that what people don't consider is what men do in society in general, to Ayla's point, versus what women do in society in general. Not that birthing, but having children and all that is an easy thing. But when you look at the men who go to work most often, they're more likely, if not completely, entirely, going to be the ones who do like the extremely dangerous stuff that women will not do or cannot do, which simply by marketing demands, would mean, hey, if you're going to do something nobody else is willing to do, you're probably going to get paid higher, right? So like there's an aspect of what we're talking about, but in terms of this particular thing, cannot think of a reason why, if a woman produced good quality code, why she should be discriminated at. That really doesn't make sense to me. Seeing it wouldn't surprise me, and it also wouldn't make sense to me why that would happen. It's just men being men, I would imagine. But in terms of a larger pay gap, there are other factors than just you're a man, you're a woman. There's multiple things going on there. We're talking about same job, same, right? Okay, yeah. So Ryan, that's what yes. Hey Jen, thank you for the follow just now. Jen Zerowin, I appreciate it. Say hi if you're here. Yeah. So in terms of like in a vacuum, in this case, if a woman creates code that submits a PR where the code is like, it's like indistinguishable from what a man would do. It's code, right? It's input output. What is the quality of the code? In this particular case, I do not see why it should matter. So I can understand it. There's a little bit of nuance there. Hey ALS, how's it going? Good to see you. I think I'm a rare one. I was raised by lesbian. I was in the army, saw both sides. In the army and military, general women can claim mental health or fear of certain jobs, get away with it. Yeah, men can't. I feel bad for guys in a lot of aspects. They do work really hard, willing to do a lot without expecting anything. Also, women tend to be less brave in asking or demanding higher pay. There's a lot that goes into it. Yeah, there are a lot of factors. Yeah. But I think just looking at this. So fine, I have some questions about the underlying, like the opening statements, but yeah, look at that. They went through a lot of data, right? Look up the email address on the Google Plus social network. Then if the user has a profile, extract gender information from these user profiles. And then extract gender. And then out of all of these, we were able to identify 35% as men or women. We're the first to use this technique to our knowledge. Okay, that's a pretty reasonable way to do it. I suppose you might have to factor in people who lie about their gender from their profile. That does happen. But I don't know how much percentage that would actually, would it be like 15%? I don't think so. It'd probably be like 1 or 2 points. I don't think it'd be that big. Privacy concerns. Okay, yeah. Are women's pull requests less likely to be accepted? We hypothesize that pull requests made by women are less likely to be accepted than those made by men. Prior work on gender bias in hiring, that a job application with a woman's name is evaluated far less favorably than the same application with a man's name, suggests that this hypothesis may be true. Science faculties. See, this is the issue. Academic science. A double-blind study with 127. In one science faculty? In a laboratory? And then you make the general statement. You make a general statement that there is bias because of this. I think this is a large leap solely based on this. I'm not saying that gender bias, in terms of like when you're viewing a resume, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. What I'm questioning is the depth upon which you can make such bold proclamations based on a study of 127. Yes, it's double blind, which is great. But also in a different field. Like it's not as rigorous as I would like it to be. Okay, but anyways, they suggest that the hypothesis might be true. They leave a little bit of wiggle room. That's fine. To evaluate the hypothesis, we looked at the pull status of every pull request submitted by women compared to those submitted by men. Then calculate the merge rate and corresponding confidence interval using the Klopper-Pearson method. The use of confidence or fiducial limits illustrated in the case of binomial. Okay, and find the following. Open, closed, merged, merge rate, confidence level. Men, closed, merged, merge rate, confidence level. And so this is not great. I'm sorry, but this is not yeah, Arvis. Yeah. Look at the quantity. Okay, here's the problem. Oh my god. You cannot make a logical entailment. There is zero logical entailment that because of the number of approved PRs from the women PRs has a higher rate, average rate of acceptance, that if the number of PRs they generated were the equivalent of men, which is a huge factor higher, that the merge rate would actually be as equivalent. There's actually a big difference there. If women produce the same amount of merge rates as men, or open and closed and merged rates as men, or at least close, would the merge rate be the same? And I do not think you can say that they would be. That doesn't mean that they wouldn't be, but you can't say it either way. This is the problem. Perhaps our GitHub data was not representative of the open source community. While all projects we analyzed were public, not all of them are licensed as open source. Nonetheless, if we restrict our analysis to just projects that are explicitly licensed as open source, women continue to have a higher acceptance rate. The factor, the merge number factor here is so whoppingly different. Perhaps only a few highly successful and prolific women are responsible for a substantial part of overall success, skewing the results. To test this, we calculated the PR acceptance rate for each woman and man with 5 or more PRs, then found the average acceptance rates across the two. The results displayed. We noticed that women tend to have a bimodal distribution, typically being either very successful or very unsuccessful. But the data tells the same story as overall acceptance. Women are more likely than men to have their PRs acceptance. Why might women have a higher acceptance rate, given the gender bias documented in the literature? In the remainder, we'll explore this question by evaluating several hypotheses that might explain the result. Do women have PR acceptance rates start low and increase? One plausible explanation is that women's first few PRs get rejected at a disproportionate rate, so they feel dejected, do not make future PRs. This explanation is supported by Riegel's account of women participation in virtual collaborative environments, where an aggressive argument style is necessary to justify one's own contributions, a style that many women may find to be not worthwhile, which we talked about. The approach to negotiation, for example, it can be different. Survivorship bias. The women who remain and do the majority would be better equipped to contribute than men. Thus, we might expect women to have lower acceptance rate than for men for early PRs, but have an equivalent acceptance rate later. To evaluate it, we examined pull requests over time, the mean acceptance rate. Orange points represent the mean acceptance rate for women, and purple points represent acceptance rates for men. Shaded regions indicate the PowerPoint. point-wise. A pull acceptance rate over time. So the variance here is huge, right? On acceptance rate. While developers making their initial PRs do get rejected more often, women generally still maintain a higher rate of acceptance throughput. The acceptance rates of women tends to fluctuate at the right of the graph because the acceptance rate is affected by only a few individuals. For instance, at 128, only 103. Intuitively, where the shaded region for women include the corresponding data, the reader can consider the data too sparse to conclude that a substantial difference exists between acceptance rates for women and men. Nonetheless, between 1 and 64 pull requests, women's higher acceptance rate remains, thus the evidence casts doubt on our hypothesis. They're focusing their efforts more. Perhaps their success is explained by doing pull requests on fewer projects, whereas men tend to do pull requests on more projects. The data do suggest that women tend to contribute to projects, contribute to fewer projects than men. Yes, it's open to discussion and argument. It doesn't make the facts less true, but the facts are not always derived from the data or the arguments. While the median number of projects contributed to via pull requests is 1 for both, that is the 50th. At the 75 percentile, it's 2 for women, 3 for men, 4 and 7 at the 90th. But the fact that women tend to contribute to fewer projects does not explain why women tend to have a higher acceptance rate. To see why, consider on the y-axis the mean acceptance rate by gender, and on the x-axis is the number of projects contributed. When contributing to between 1 and 5, women have a higher acceptance rate as they contribute to more. Beyond 5 projects, the 95% confidence interval indicates women's data are too sparse to draw conclusions confidently. But that's the whole point. They're hypothesizing that. Right. And when it is unbiased, women's code is more accepted. Okay, that's fair. Are women making pull requests that are more needed? That's probably not true. Are women making smaller changes? This is probably partially true, maybe. Women's pull requests are significantly larger than men's. For instance, if a developer moves 1,000 line, even though the change may be relative, the change shows up with this 1,000 lines. 1,000 lines are moved. Okay, fair. Are women's pull requests more successful in contributing code? And if women are more likely, this may explain. So if you look at acceptance rates of code to code, then we can categorize that. Okay, so then they compare against programming languages. We observe that women's acceptance rates are higher than men's for almost every language. The exception is Objective-C and MATLAB. Because she appears to be a woman. Project owners may be biased because they want to help out women, and so they may approve more. We evaluate by comparing the PRs of developers who have gender-neutral profiles and those who have gendered profiles. We define a gender-neutral profile as one that cannot be inferred. Okay, and because the image depicts a person with masculine features, clicking reveals which may contain more information. All right. So to obtain a sample, gender, we included GitHub users that used an identicon that the tool could infer gender for, and that a mixed culture panel of judges could not guess the gender for. While acceptance rates results have so far been robust to difference between insiders, people who are owners, versus outsiders for this analysis, there is a substantial difference between the two, so we treat each separately. Figure 6 shows the acceptance rates for men and women when their genders are identifiable versus when they're not, with pull requests submitted by insiders on the left and pull requests submitted by outsiders on the right. For insiders, we observe little evidence of bias when we compare women with gender-neutral profiles and women with gendered profiles. since both have similar acceptance rates. This can be explained by the fact that insiders likely know each other to some degree, since they are all authorized to make changes to the project and thus may be aware of each other's gender. For outsiders, we see evidence... Hang on, wait, what? Wait. Insiders likely to know each other to some degree, since they're authorized to make changes and thus may be aware of each other's gender. We observe little evidence of bias. This kind of doesn't make sense. If you're an insider and you know who it is, you can't actually compare. Even if you try and present gender-neutral profiles and you're doing insider to insider acceptance rates, then doing insider to outsider it's not a direct comparison. I don't think I'm following this. I might be having skill issues here. For outsiders, we see evidence for gender bias. Women's acceptance rates drops by 12% when their gender is identifiable compared to when it is not. There is a smaller 3.8% drop for men. Women have a higher acceptance rate of pull requests overall, but when they are outsiders and their gender is identifiable, they have a lower acceptance rate than men. So then they do covariate matching, right? Hey Ray on YouTube. I'm in Canada. We may also observe different results for excluding certain... Yeah, okay. This is usually pretty normal. First, second, third, okay. Is due just to the first. We examine, so we check overall the acceptance rate. Acceptance rate goes up as they do multiple pull requests. Pull request acceptance rate by gender and perceived gender. So this would be the thing. For outsiders, while men and women perform similarly when their genders are neutral, when their genders are apparent, men's acceptance rate is 1.2% higher than women's. Okay, 1.2% is... not a lot, and you could consider a 1.2% higher rate to be part of the magnitude of order of number of PRs that men create versus the number of PRs that women create. That could be explained simply by a vastly higher number of PRs comparatively. I don't think this is definitive. If it was like maybe more than 5% or something, that would definitely raise an eyebrow. But 1.2%, when men do like thousands more PRs, that could be explained by simply just number of PRs. Matching on it. Okay, we match slightly different. Identifiability. Unfortunately, matching on identifiability reduces the sample size of gender-neutral polls by an order of magnitude, substantially reducing statistical power. Yeah, this is a problem. I have a theory. Women are more likely to confirm ahead of time that a PR is worth submitting before submitting it. It's possible. It's possible. You might be right, Bogan, that the approach to a PR is... that they take more time up front, and so it increases the likelihood of acceptance, whereas men just kind of scattershot. Possibly, that might be a thing. Men just kind of like that's why men produce more PRs, something along those lines, where they just go like, just ship it. Whereas women are like, should we, Imagine being Ada Lovelace centuries ahead of her time, trying to explain to 19th century men why this machine is going to change the world. I think this history about Ada Lovelace is not exactly, just some research on it. It's not, it's close, but it's not exactly what everybody claims it is. Also, men may be more likely to submit meme jokes, PRs. I mean, the right. So you have to look at the quality of the PRs and the number of the PRs, and you could make a case that men generally are more willing to produce lower quality PRs. Yeah. Complexity of PRs, I think, is factored. Women might be scared of bad PRs, yes. It's the tricky part of stats, yes. For outsiders, okay, so this is something that yeah, okay. So for outsiders, we see evidence of gender bias. I think this is the crux right here. Women's acceptance rates drops by 12% when their gender is identifiable compared to when it is not. No, I know line count. I understand line count doesn't, but I think they accounted for like the type of, okay, changes to HTML could be more likely to be accepted than changes to C. And if women are more likely to change HTML, this may explain the results. Thus, if we look only at acceptance rates of PRs that make changes to program code, women's high acceptance rates might disappear. For this, we define program code as files that have an extension corresponding to a Turing-complete programming language. We categorize them as belonging to a single type of source code change from the majority of lines modified, or to a corresponding file type. For example, if a pull request changes 10 lines in JS and 5 lines in HTML, we include the pull request and classify it as a JS line change. So they kind of abstracted just a little bit, you know, there's some complexity, right? Like how much complexity are you going to get out of C versus JS? And there's something you can glean from that. But I do agree that this is not, or here, if a developer moves a 1,000-line class from one folder to another, even though the change is benign, it'll show added and removed. Although this threat is difficult to mitigate definitively, we can begin to address it by calculating the net change for each PR as the number of added lines minus the number of removed lines, which this is not a very good way. I don't even think this is actually a very rigorous way to determine this. This is ripe for incorrect data, for an incorrect way to check whether what's actually been being changed. And so it puts into question the ability to determine the quality or quantity of the change and the nature of it. Because if all you're looking at is lines added, lines removed, that's not a good way to determine whether this is a factor or not a factor, or how much of a factor. And so like it brings into question, if you take the number of PRs being provided and the actual code that's being approved and why it's being approved, I don't know. I'm questionable on this study. I'm questionable as to whether this study is a fact. I don't think you can state that there are facts in this study, definitive facts that there is a bias. Now, would I intuitively think there is? Yeah, men can be stupid, right? You know, men can look down on women and be like, that happens. I don't think there's a question of whether it happens or not. I would question just the amounts upon which this study says it happens, based on the stuff I've read. To truly measure the quality of complexity of tasks being solved, you need to establish a model. You can't just say, oh, well, C harder than HTML. What's the verification method of men and women? So this is the other thing. I was about to get into that because I was reading the Google Plus thing, which they did before, but this isn't Google Plus. This is a GitHub thing. And if we look at how they identified identifiability, gendered, unknown, or neutral, I also question how they I want to get to it. I want to find the exact thing. Where identification, that's the Google Plus thing. Okay, here we go. Given a GitHub profile that used an identicon, thus a gender could not be inferred from a profile image, and a name that the gender inference tool classified as unknown, we manually verified that the profile could not be easily identified as belonging to a specific gender. We did this in 2 phases. In the first phase, we assembled a panel of 3 people to evaluate profiles for 10s each. The panelists were a convenience sample of... Fuck me, are you serious? This is how they identified? We did this in 2 phases. In the first phase, we assembled a panel of 3 people to evaluate profiles for 10s. The panelists were a convenient sample of graduate and undergraduate students from North Carolina University. Panelists were of American man, Chinese man, and Indian woman origin, representative of the 3 most common nationalities on GitHub. We used different nationalities because we wanted the panel to be able to identify, if possible, the genders of GitHub usernames. You've got to be fucking joking. In the second phase, we eliminated 2 inefficiencies from the first phase. Because the first panel estimated that for 99% of profiles, they only looked at login names and display names, we only showed this information to the second panel. And B, because the first panel found 10s was usually more time than was necessary to assess 10 seconds. Was necessary to assess gender, we allowed panelists at the second phase to assess names at their own pace. Across both phases, panelists were instructed to signal if they could identify the gender of the GitHub profile. To estimate panelists' confidence, hang on, let's read the whole thing. Maybe they confirmed it after. Sometimes they do this where they do like a guess it so that you can determine whether the outsider or the insider of the thing guessed correctly. So they would do a blind study guess outside of that, and then they would do a confirmation of guesses, and then they would go back. So let's read it through, but so far I am not liking it. We allowed panelists at the second phase to assess names at their own pace. Across both phases, panelists were instructed to signal if they could identify the gender of the GitHub profile. To estimate panelists' confidence, we considered using a threshold like 90% confident of the gender, but found that this was too ambiguous in pilot panels. Instead, we instructed panelists to signal if they would be comfortable addressing the GitHub user as Mr. or Miss in an email, given the only thing they knew about the user was their profile. We considered a GitHub profile as gender neutral if all of the following conditions were met. An identicon rather than a profile image was used. The gender inference tool output an unknown for the user's login name and display, and none of the panelists indicated that they could identify the user's gender. Rather than asking a panel to laboriously evaluate every profile for which the first 2 criteria applied, we instead asked panelists to inspect a random subset. Across both panels, panelists inspected 3,000 profiles of roughly equal numbers of women and men. We chose the number 3,000 by doing a rough statistical power analysis using the results of the first panel to determine how many profiles panelists should inspect during the second panel to obtain statistically significant results. Of the 3,000, panelists eliminated 400 profiles for which at least one panelist could infer a gender. Matching procedure. To enable more causal inferences about the effect of gender, we use propensity score matching to remove the effort of confounding factors. Hang on, let me just do a quick read. Covariates, here we go. Substantially each covariate, as we know, to retain, we relaxed it, we transformed it, missing data. In some cases, data was missing when we scraped it. Does not include... Okay, that's it. That's it. That's how they did it. To determine gender profiles, we first parsed GitHub profile pages to determine whether each user was using a profile image or an identicon. Of the users who performed at least one PR, used a profile image, and 104,000 used an identicon. We then ran display names and login names through a gender inference program, which maps a name to a gender. What the actual fuck? A profile image was used. Gender inference could output gender at the highest level of confidence. They used image magic and then a tool to classify gender. Okay, well, listen, Ingest, yes, I can use my brain. You're right. You're not just going to ask someone in DMs about their gender. You're right. But Ingest, if you're going to ask me to use my brain, then I should ask you to use your brain. I think that's only fair. Can you make a de facto, an in fact statement about gender bias in terms of PR between males and females if you cannot adequately identify the difference in genders between people who are submitting it? Hang on, it's called a hypothesis for a reason. Yeah. I just want to make sure this is you. Is it semantics? I think it's pretty important. I just want to make sure this is you, Ingest. When you were saying these are pretty undeniable facts, right? I just saw the message. It doesn't make facts less true, right? That's you saying it, right? You're stating it as facts, pretty straightforward facts. You said it twice. 12% decrease in acceptance is a statistical fact they brought up. Yes. And then your chat is littered with women's code is more accepted, etc., etc. And you were saying it as facts, right? Maybe you didn't say it's facts that women get, accepted less, but there's an indication there. What I'm trying to say, Ingest, is that you have every right to ask me to use my brain, and you do have a point. What are they going to do? Are they going to email these people and say, hey, what's your gender? However, there is something they could have done. They could email them, which is not unheard of, and say, we're doing a study. We're doing a study, and we would like to know, given the criteria of our study, it would be important for us. You'd be participating in an important study. And if you would be willing to tell us your gender and be included as a statistic in our study, then you would have far more definitive statistical grounds to make any factual basis. And there is no based on this paper alone, there is no, in fact, gender bias. You cannot make that. You cannot make that claim. They literally guessed gender. How can you make a statement that there is, in fact, a gender bias if you do not even know what gender it is? You have to get people to guess the gender based on just what they say. That's not what I'm saying. You got to hear me out for a second, okay? Just hear me out. In terms of this study, right? In terms of this study, you cannot make a factual claim that the statistics prove that there is a gender bias in terms of pull requests accepted, which then logically entails that you can also not claim that women or men produce better quality or not better quality code. If you cannot even identify the gender, this study cannot be propped up to make any of those claims factual. This study. Do I think gender biases exist? They can exist. But this study doesn't prove it one way or the other. That's what I'm saying. Is that fair and just? And NW, yeah, first time chatter, I do agree that you don't have to be a man or a woman to generate good code. You can be a woman, you can generate good code. And there's no reason why that good code should be turned away. It's good code. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Listen, I'm going to defend Ingest a bit here, Arvis, okay? I'm going to defend Ingest just a bit here. Sometimes you can say things that come across not exactly the way you intend in chat, like in textual format. So Ingest is pushing back on me, and I think it's perfectly fine. And I think I'm pushing back on Ingest, and I don't think we're attacking each other exactly, right? I feel like it's okay, but I hope you can understand what I'm trying to say, Anjust. But if you have to guess at the gender, you cannot make it as a statement of fact based on this study alone, right? Is that fair? Is that a fair thing to say? Unjust between you and I want a proper study, get confirmed clean data. This way I'm pretty sure we can factually confirm gender bias, right? And so what I'm saying is I don't think it would be beyond reason for an academic group who wants to do a study on this. This has happened before. This has literally happened before, where they literally will email you, or they'll reach out. Back in the old days before email, you'd get somebody would come to your door, or somebody would shoot you a letter in the mail. And so they would include, hey, we're doing this study. Here's the nature of the study. And in order for us to get a good sample set of this study, we would like to know certain things about you if you are willing. And so then you get to have the choice of whether you want to disclose that information. I think that's perfectly fine. And I don't think the argument that, like, what are they going to do? Email? I'm kind of like, yeah, that's what they should do. They should email the GitHub profiles that have emails and say, here's what we're doing. We're trying to figure out if there's a gender bias. In order to do that, you can anonymously tell us what your gender is. And then that would be much better, right? Maybe you could base this on a bias of believing the person is a woman, so on perception of gender and not actual gender. Right. It can be on perception of gender. There's definitely something to the perception of gender here. Something here, perception of gender does count. But there are other confounding factors that I think can... It could be, but there's enough questionable things in this study where it could also be that the perception of gender is actually just a symptom of what's going on underneath, if that makes sense. So the cause could be something like women produce less PRs, and I don't know, insert a number of other things here. Maybe they just generally did higher quality, lower, I don't know, something along those lines, right? And it comes translated. The symptom of that is, well, clearly there's a perception on gender. It might not necessarily be that way, but I think that perception of gender has a stronger case in this study than do we even know what the genders are. I love healthy confos and idea labs. Critical thinking skills, talking things out are rare and fun. I agree, yes. Arvis, oh man, so you don't believe there's a gender bias, more of a shot than a talking point. Fact this, fact that, any counterpoint is belief. He's not acknowledging the holes in his side of the argument. I'm trying not to. Like, I'm trying to be good faith here. I'm trying to appreciate that, like, yeah, I know men. I have encountered men who just add in whole look down on women as just lesser beings in a very bad way. I know that exists. I'm not blind to that. But when I'm just looking at this study, I have some questions, and then I have some serious questions, and then I have some intuitions where maybe there's something here, right? That's all I got. Mini Drackles, thank you for the follow a minute ago. I appreciate it. Make sure to say hi if you're here. Anyway. It's interesting nonetheless, and it is also interesting to consider what factors might be at play when women are involved in code versus men. There's something here, but if I was to dig in and go through all the citations, and then obviously reading the study in full, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And we're back to the keyboard. And also, all your moms belong to me. Anyways, from my perspective, it was a good discussion. I'm glad Injust didn't just in just 90. I'm glad that you pushed back a bit. I think it was healthy. I think it was good. Yeah, NW. Yeah, it's the running joke. I have all the moms. They're all in the kitchen making me sandwiches. You guys are all my children. You like how I tied that in? How about that for gender bias? You want to talk about gender bias? You're talking to the guy, you know? It's just the worst guy to be talking about this. Keep my mom out of your fucking. How you doing, NW? Your first time chatter. I don't know if you've been here watching before, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I need to check messages because I'm worried that I might have a call that I'm missing because we got so deep into that study, which honestly was fun. I genuinely had fun. And I know Arvis is a little salty. Okay, but it's all right. I think we got through it. We didn't have to ban anyone. We didn't have to argue. Okay, it was good. Yeah, I never been here. What brings you over here, NW? And I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, so this is just an opinion because I'm trying to recollect from memory, but I know you bring up Ada Lovelace a lot in Just. I recall doing some research on Ada Lovelace, and I recall something about things not being the way that they're described, as in she was the first programmer in her work and stuff. However, it is only an opinion based on shoddy memory, so I'm actually going to go look this up on my own time and make sure that I got my facts right, because I might be just wandering around software and game. Cool. See ya, Breaker. See ya, Arvis. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you later. So yeah, NW. Okay, so I'm building a game, NW. I'm using Zig with WebAssembly. Do I even have the code for that up? I don't even know anymore. I have it somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here. I'm using Zig with WebAssembly. I don't know if your background is programming. And then I render it on the browser with vanilla JavaScript. With like no GPU acceleration, just dev elements. Hard mode. And then I also do Laravel and PHP. You don't do Zig and Zag. Is PHP mentioned? So what I'm working on right now, I recently got fired. Let go of my contract to be technical. So I'm doing some side work, and I'm using Laravel and PHP, and that's what I was working on today before I was doing all the study stuff that Ingest brought up here, and I was writing some web components for that, doing some HTMX with that. So that's normally what I do, and then I try and do educational stuff, like we have someone who's walking through C code with me, converting the Zig stuff into C, and I'm going to clip it up and make it into educational stuff. Learning C or whatever. I don't know. That's kind of what we're about. Trying to have healthy discussions if possible. I have my opinions. I can go on unhinged rants sometimes, and I can have strong opinions. And I can piss people off and all that because I'm not perfect, but try and keep it light. Anyways, welcome in. If that interests you, there you go. You can more than welcome to stick around. I'm gonna go back to I'm going to go into focus mode, and I'm actually going to put focus mode on screen. All right, focus mode. Okay. I have a really bad joke, but it's so bad I can't do it. Hot takes and unhinged rants for the win. Yeah. I try and be careful. I try and be careful around that, but man, sometimes, it gets me. And how about I not flashbang you all right? Should I do Ghetto Berry Blast? Let's do Ghetto Berry Blast. I don't really like that, but whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on your mom. As long as it's dark. Fair. I can't. Where is it? Aesthetic. Night. I need to do this. I can't do it. LSPs break my brain. Copilot breaks my brain. Syntax highlighting breaks my brain. The colors throw me off. Even the colors on Twitch chat. It's like I can't. I'm sorry. I have to go back to this. This is way better. I can actually read this. Crazy. All right. So what I was trying to do. So I'm going to put a div called something. Let's just do the typical the console log of JavaScript debugging. I don't know. Yeah, and then we'll go. Okay, now there shouldn't be anything here. What I need to do is I would need to pop in a carousel element right. Oh, I have to clean this up. This is so bad. Let's do it right above featured. Right up here. Uh-oh. Carousel is not defined. I have made an oopsie somewhere. Oh, yes. Failed to execute define because it's not a valid custom element name. Oh, right. You can't just do top level. You have to do like... I don't know. You have to just do carousel tasks. You have to do like the dash. You can't do top level. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because the browser will freak out if you try and override top level HTML elements. Hang on. Let me move this over. Hang on. Why is my mouse being all weird? Oh, because I have this open and it glitched. So Twitch chat is okay? Yeah. Okay, don't glitch out on me. Good. Good. All right. Okay, so that's working. The component is working. So now what I'll do is... Okay, so now I have to make a decision. How am I going to get the images? All I really need is URLs, some pagination, image URLs, link URLs, pagination. And I have to drop in an object, which I could drop in I wonder. I wonder if I can do something like, let's add an event listener. Okay, so what happens? Let me just pop this out. Okay, so that does work. Now, what if I do, can I just do this? Can I reference the element from within the element? No. Let's try this. Yeah, no, it won't. Okay, so I can't do it from there. So what I could do is use a slot. How do slots work? Web component slot. Is it in here? Yeah, it is in here. Template slots. Here's a slot. Yeah, that's great. And then you're gonna give it a name, and then you're gonna be able to reference your slots. Not gonna lie, seeing people use web component instead of front-end framework is a good change. Yeah, NW. If you like that, I am literally creating articles on enlightenedprogramming.com where I talk about the tech industry, just like web and software, and how it's declining rapidly and we're squandering so many things that we have available to us. And a reasonably good chunk of that is because of frameworks and libraries, because they obfuscate what goes on underneath. And so developers just reach for something like React or whatever it is they're reaching for, because all the thoughts have been done for them and they don't have to learn as much. But it means that they don't learn as much. So when it goes wrong, then there's a problem, and they don't realize that when they take principles of the frameworks that they're learning, for example, and spread them out, it doesn't spread equally across the board, all things like that. But all of these arguments end up coming down to like, well, what do you want to do? Like write assembly again, whatever. It's all feelings and developer experience. So I've spent the last few weeks actually getting data, academic studies, like the one I was reviewing, about whether or not we're in decline and some of the reasons why we are, based on data, not preferences, not I like doing it this way, not I find it easier to produce code this way, not those feelings based arguments, but on actual data. So I'm doing articles and videos to lay the foundation of the arguments. Yeah. Ads, damn it. Okay, server-side rendering. Okay, declarative shadow DOM. So we have a shadow, wait. But an experimental okay, this is experimental. I don't need that. What I need is a way to drop in like a JSON object into the web component. Find all slots with an HW text class. Update the first. Okay, this is the answer. So if I take a slot and I give it, I don't know, an ID or something. And I drop in a JSON object as its content, and then I read it. Yeah. Okay, I'll give that a shot. Let's see what happens. Let's go back to the code, and then what I'm going to do here is I'll go like, I don't know, div ID JSON data. And let's just go like something simple. All right, now this would be on the connected callback. Yeah, because it has to be mounted first. It can't just be on construct. So then on connected callback, I guess we'd have to do this. Let's just clean this up a little bit. Hey, Raj. Yeah, no syntax highlighting. I can't do it. It's just me. It's my brain. It's just my brain just doesn't work that way. When I see colors, like the first thing I zone in on is the color. I don't even read the text. And so I have a really hard time differentiating code from the color. It's just, my brain is broken. It's busted. I have to do no syntax highlighting. And same with LSPs and autocompletes. My brain just like skips the process where I'm trying to understand why I'm being offered a suggestion, and I just click enter. It just looks right and then throw it out the window, and I don't retain anything. It's just the way my brain works. But a lot of people feel ick about it. But I feel like a Giga Chad. All right, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this dot shadow root, which would be query. Okay, so I could just go like this dot shadow root dot get element by ID, and it'd be like JSON data, and this would be the JSON, I don't know, JSON element, just something simple. And then what I'm going to do is console log. Let's just spit it out and see what happens. Text content. Start there. Not there. Here. Can it set property shadow root, which only has a getter? I use light theme on a daily basis. Yeah. Yeah, programming war crime. I used Borland C++ and then I had syntax highlighting, but I never used it. Borland was great. Why am I getting this? Oh. I see. Component styles is not editable. That's fine. I just take that out. Text content of null. So slot. Got to implement the slots correctly. Slot name. Okay. Borland was how I learned C. Reference manual. I owe my career to software piracy. Don't say that out loud. Can I read properties of null? All right. How about query selector slot JSON data? Would that work? My conscience is clear because later I bought a copy of Borland C. I never used it. You made up for it. You did. You made up for it. Migrated to Linux? Yeah. Oh, I bet you it's this. No, it's not that either. Why is it not pulling the... So it's not pulling the slot. It's a name, it's an ID. What am I doing wrong? Slot element points to the inserted. You can only access them by locating a slot and using the assigned nodes. Okay. So, got it. Shadow, yada yada. And you're going to do query selector slot JSON data, and then you're going to do nope. I'm doing something quite wrong. Let's see. Yeah, so it already hosts it. That's fine. Yeah, we solved gender inequality and racism. Got it all out of the way. It's all done. Eighth Gata, thank you for the follow just now. If you're here, make sure to say hi. If you're doing a flyby follow, thank you anyways. My pronouns are arc, by the way. Fair. No. And W. Shots fired. Shots fired, NW. Okay, something's up with my... Eighth, I am doing a Laravel PHP HTMX project. it's something I'm cooking with somebody else on the side. We're hoping it turns into something. So that's what I'm doing right now. Normally I build a video game with Zig and WebAssembly. I might work on that later. I see you, Mulroy. I see you, Ryan. Let me just finish the intro here for 8th. So yeah, WebAssembly and whatnot, and then I render the game on the browser, regular div elements. There's a multiplayer mode, which I don't have the server on, so you can't play multiplayer right now, but with Twitch. Yeah, that's what I normally work on, 8th. So yeah, right now I'm building this Laravel HTMX project here. Recruiter I worked with to land my job previous to Versailles has a bunch of open roles. Do you want to connect? He's solid. Yeah, Mulroy, I trust you, man. If you Mulroy would be, yeah, Versailles is hiring, yeah. I could work for Mulroy. Jeez, could you imagine? Sure, Mulroy. Yeah. Here, I'll just shoot you a message on, I guess, Twitch. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't do well. Even if I put aside my ick factor for the work, I don't have that level of experience to be able to keep up with you guys. So I would feel at the very least that I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't think I would. I would slow you guys down. I wouldn't be a positive. I'd have to learn a few things. So even without ick. But there you go. I just messaged you, Mulroy. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Mr. Westford on YouTube. Ahoy. How are you doing? I am icky. You feel icky? Redacted person is not here. You are icky? Yeah. Yeah. Aren't we all icky? You were struggling over setting up some SNMPD things in Docker? What's that? SNMPD? I don't know what that is. Legit. ChatGPT, yeah. He misspelled simp. It writes a simp for Docker and TypeScript. Ryan got called out. Exposed. Ryan exposed. We should do a documentary, Mulroy. It all started 30 years ago. That'd be fun. He's lying. Nothing, and anything he shows you is AI hallucinations. You can't take that. That's my line. It's nothing I say I admit to. Okay. Unless it's clipped, and if it's clipped, it's deepfake AI. You can't steal that from me. That's my thing. Yeah, I hope he's a simp for Docker Scout because those STDs can kill you. Yeah, Ayla. Yeah, those damn STDs. Okay, something is not right. That's right. Okay, I think I understand now. Yeah, it's something to do with this. So it'd be non-floating head mode is back. Yeah. Life is healing. Is it? Is it, Marsky? How are you doing, Marsky? Okay. That's a template. So I see what they're doing. I guess I can't just do that. I cannot just do that. One does not simply inject elements into the web component. Fine. Now all we need is for you to ditch Windows and swap back to NeoVim and all will be well. Yeah, good luck with that, Marsky. Shot the recruiter a message. Hopefully have an email out connecting the both of you later today. Keep your eyes out. Jump in and go put out types for. Thank you, Mulroy. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Go put out those fires. Cool. Cool. Okay. Have fun to listen to Ryan. No problem. No problem. I can handle that. You know I'm kidding, right? No. I take everything you say seriously, Marsky. 100% of the things you say, I always take seriously. As long as you're productive, I don't care what you use, even though it isn't fair. Yeah. And that's why we are where we are. Because of people like Marsky. I will blame you, Marsky. I will absolutely blame you. Okay. I know the problem. I know what's going on. So. Okay, I just want to dump JSON data on the page and have it pulled in. So I guess I just dump it into a div element and hide it and just pull it. Or I just get it from global. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to. I don't wanna. I want it to be in the component. I want it to be soaked in the component. Know what I'm saying? That's what she said. It's true. You're right, Marsky. I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Okay, I need more coffee. I need more coffee. I need to figure this out. Element.soak. BRB, getting coffee. Sometimes it's boring to watch the coffee brew. Sometimes. I'm back. So I'm gonna do this. I think the next best way to do it is, I guess, an attribute. Kind of sucks, but I bet you this works just fine. Yeah, and it would be get attribute. Okay, that worked. I mean, Prime is doing tower defense. Kids only play those in Zig, and he's struggling. So I think you'll get a job at Vercel, considering Fang employs a bunch of key sheeters. Don't tell Prime. I mean, if that's true, then I'm kind of proud of myself, because we have built something crazy here with real-time and turn-based. This is the turn-based mode. The multiplayer mode is real-time. We have a server going over WebSockets. You can go to the website and play it if I actually spin up the server. I guess if you guys want, I can spin up the server. And you know, we had like raids coming in with the Kraken popping up. I mean, we've done a lot with Zig and WebAssembly. So, you know, if it's true, if he is actually struggling, I don't know if he is, but if he is, then I'm proud of myself. Key Sheeter is an insider joke in Prime's channel, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Okay, that works. There's the JSON data. Okay, so this would work. He is struggling, but that man is a genuine smart man. From PHP to Rust to Go, then Zig. I need to stir my coffee. Hang on. Yeah, I better stir this. Hang on. Okay. Much better. Huge respect for Prime, inspiration for us. Okay. It's so weird. My mouse keeps doing something crazy. I don't know. I must be running something that's dumb. I don't know. I don't get it. It's fine. All right. So I can pass in JSON data to the carousel like that. If I do that, okay, so I can get rid of this secret code that I can't show. Let's get rid of that. Don't need it anymore. I have figured it out. Minimize that. And then we're going to sure, we'll do that. Now, we need to generate stuff. Whatever I've got going on here. And again, I think I'm going to have to do it in attributes. In the web component. Featured, receive online research and exposure. Okay, do I really need to do that? Do I actually need to do that? Hey Owen, welcome back. I'm back with your mom. Well done. Well done. Well played, sir. When you program game in WebAssembly, do you need JavaScript to tell the browser to use WebAssembly? No, the browser does it automatically. Well, like the browser. Okay, you load in. You load in the WebAssembly file like you load in any other file, essentially, like a CSS file or whatever. The browser essentially takes the WebAssembly file and creates access to that WebAssembly file. So it becomes a block of memory, more or less, in the browser. And then what you do is with JavaScript, you access that block of memory and you interact with it. So do I have it open? I do. So down here, where's my WASM? Here. So there's a way to do it in vanilla JavaScript, not vanilla, like an ES5, ES4, ES5, something like that. In ES6, you can do it this way with import modules, and you load in the WebAssembly file, and then you can access the memory of the WebAssembly file. And that includes things like functions. You can't do variables. I think the only thing you can do is export functions out of WebAssembly and then use them in JavaScript. And then you do memory management between the two. Hopefully that makes sense. So I need to think about how I want to do this. I could give it a title and a subtitle. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. You can. I've done it. You can take WebAssembly and you can run it on the PHP side. Yes. It's quite a bit of effort, but it is doable. I don't remember if I actually have the code for that. No, you don't have to convert it. Yeah, I don't have the code for it. There are WebAssembly functions inside of PHP. You install a PHP library, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not even that. And it'll do it. Oh, Neris EXE. Hey, man. Raiding with a party of 7. How you doing, Neris? Welcome in. Let me know how you're doing, Neris. And I hope your stream went well. The WASM file is binary. Yeah, no, you can inspect it and reverse engineer it, Raj. Because the WASM file is just assembly underneath. It's assembly code, so you can read it and reverse engineer it. Doing fine. Wasn't able to stream for a little while, but I'm back. Good job, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad you're back to streaming. That's great. Good for you. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I can't complain. I have no real complaints. Except maybe I haven't had enough coffee. I'm kind of feeling it, so I need more coffee. That's about the most I can complain about. Working away on a Laravel project that I hope turns into something with someone I'm working with, and that's it. Just yeah. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. If you want to, let me know what you were working on. But I know sometimes you gotta raid and run. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, ain't it? You gotta run? Okay, no problem, Neris. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in, Neris Raiders. I was just trying to figure something out here real quick. Normally I'm building a game. This thing in Zig and WebAssembly. Thank you, Neris. I appreciate it, man. Have a good day. I'm working on Laravel PHP project. So yeah. Raid failed. We will try it next time. What do you mean? The raid didn't fail. Neris came in. He raided. What you talking about, NW? Neris raided just fine. The assembly is hard. It's not like you write Zig code and that shows on browser, so anyone can see what's happening, assuming it's not obscured. Easy peasy. Sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you don't know how to read it, I can see why it would be I can see why it would be problematic. Yeah. Oh no, it means yeah, that's not what it means. NW. It just means somebody else is doing a stream and they bring all their viewers over to someone else's stream and then they close theirs. It's called a raid. Which apparently I think on YouTube you're not really supposed to say raid because I don't know. YouTube is persnickety about these things. About these words. YouTube is a snowflake. Let's see what happens. Yeah. YouTube can't have that feature. Yeah. Hey, Ibrahim on YouTube. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, I see where your political alignment is. Because I use the word snowflake? Sure. Yeah. What is that? What do you call that? like a whistle or something. I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, I completely bonkered this up, to be completely honest with you. Yes. Omer on YouTube, thank you, man. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the kind words. That's better. Kale is here. Hey, Kale. How are you doing? Good to see you. Lost Marble. So YouTube doesn't have the feature because they don't know how to call it. No, they do. They do. They have the feature. It's just that you can't call it what Twitch calls it sometimes. Sometimes YouTube will like not be happy with the terminology, but they have it. If I had enough viewers on YouTube, like more than 0, usually people pop on and off on the YouTube side, then I would use it there. But you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Kale. Okay, that's looking better. Now for each one of these, what I should do is image placeholder. Is it all this? I mean, I could. Could do this. Yeah, that's what I'd have to do. And then I'd have to clone Node. YouTube's chat sucks. It refreshes chat 3 seconds to see if there's a new chat. It's not live. They do it to save some money. Yeah, it's got it. It's got it. Equals 0. I don't know. Sure. For I5. And then I'm going to use the template. By what is it? Get elements by tag name. There it is. Hey, Ahmed 1009. Thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. Make sure you say hi if you're here. If you're not here and you're doing a flyby follow, I appreciate it anyways. No, I should do get element by ID SVG. Hey, Ahmed, what brings you over here? Man, when I'm stupid, you stupid are. Should call it Trojan horsing, yeah. Oh, no, wait. It would be template.clone node. True. Pretty sure that's how it works. Clone node. Content. Clone node. There it is. Then you'd go. Just see if we can get this to work. Images dot append child, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. I made a zip bomb. I was gonna prank my friends. I packed it with random crap up to 10 gigs of memory, compressed it down to 14 bytes. Nice. Probably won't send it. Yeah. Maybe not the best idea. You don't know if they're gonna freak out over it. Hey, it worked. It worked. So dot neutral and dot active are not a thing. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I started injecting ads in servers, not part of the video. Now they're testing it for some users who got them. Now sponsor block is broken for everyone. Yeah, I've read about that, Raj. Yeah, they're just injecting ads right into the video. Hey Shreyas, good to see you. How are you doing, man? So these styles are not poking through to the web component. I mean, I guess I could just include them in here. Yeah, that does work. Ideally, these go in a global style. I wonder why it's not poking through. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm good. How are you? I'm good as well. Thanks for asking, Trace. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's good stuff. Did you get some sleep, man? Yeah? Good. No more unhinged Shreyas? No more sleepless Shreyas? Sad. Okay, so that part's working. What? I see. Button there. Yeah, here we go. Jace is a weird lang. I blame those 7 days time to make it. Okay, yeah. Is Sublime a good editor? In my opinion, it is. In my opinion, Sublime is one of the best. One of the best. Yeah, there you go. I've personally been using it for a very long time. I find it to be very fast and efficient, and in some respects even faster and more efficient than Neoven. Somebody actually did a metric study on that. So I'd have to put it in buttons. Yeah, Sublime is super good with long files. You'd think it'd be Vim, you know, but sometimes. Yeah, my wife's grabbing some cans because we're broke now. So, you know, we have to do what we have to do. Button, right. Whoops, not what I wanted. Is that right? Left arrow, right arrow. So we'll do left and then see what happens here. Anything? Anything? No. Sublime Text is the only editor I respect as a NeoVim user. It's the WinRAR of text editors. Yeah, I like that. It's a good way to put it. Dot content clone node true. That's what I'm missing. There it is. Okay, nice. Z editor? Yeah, you can build it yourself. For Windows and Linux, yeah. No problem, Kale. I'll be here, slogging away. Get attribute title. Would this even work? Oh, it does. Sweet. Okay. Thanks, Mulroy. I appreciate it, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I see it. Thank you, man. Yeah, Shreyas, a job offer at your mom's house. You walked into that one, Shreyas. Just like I walked into your mom's house. Okay, let me put that down. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out that global style thing. What happens if I don't do anything? Yeah. Well, what if I did this? Now, there's a way web component styles. Host classes. Yeah, that's fine. Shadow parts. Yeah, that's fine. No, scope CSS can apply when it's applied to the element. Okay, so I need to find a way to I wonder why this is not applying correctly. gonna be a bit annoying. Okay, I have a global style sheet somewhere. Where is that? It's here. And here, let's just do CSS. Okay. Let's get a global. New folder. And we're gonna go grab all this. And it's going to be defaults. And then we're going to do a new file, and we're going to put this in here, like this. There we go. So if I've done this right, which I did not, oh, because I didn't reference it correctly. No, not even that, just CSS. There we go. Okay, so now what I need to do, where's my component? I go to my component and I add okay, I'm going to take this out. Do that. Let's make sure it still works. It does. And then I'm going to take default.css. I could probably pass this as attributes, and then I need to do Have you used NeoVim? What was your experience? Yeah, I've used NeoVim. I'm off of it. The issue is the time sync for me, and when it bugs out real hard. Like if there's a plugin that crashes or there's an update that comes in, just your whole thing is broken, and you can easily spend hours, sometimes days, fixing your NeoVim setup. And I just never have that problem with Sublime. It most of the stuff out of the box is all I need. So I can't work with it. And then the biggest issue that I have, even if that wasn't an issue, yeah, I know everybody says 0 issues, I get it. The biggest issue I have is that I can't do, because of my weird Windows WSL setup, I can't connect from this Windows machine in WSL, SSH over to another Windows machine in WSL, load up NeoVim on that machine, do a copy, and then bring it back to the main machine that I SSH'd from and do a paste. I don't have cross copy-paste operations. So I've just given up on NeoVim for now. No. So it would have to be component styles, replace sync. So why don't you do this? Why don't you go cut CS and then take this and go CS plus, I don't know, something like this, and then yeah. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Now the question is, are we loading anything twice? Nope, we're not. That's awesome. I was using Kickstart and Vim. It did not fix most of my problems, so I'll take Shreyas's word with a grain of salt. Kickstart. Maybe Kickstart untouched would, but when I wanted to add some stuff that was missing, then ran into major issues. Do I just suck? That's fair. That's fair. It's based and true. I do suck. Okay, this is great. So I now have a web component that does indeed pull in the global style. So, okay. And then, could I do 8? Yeah, I sure can. And it would do that. So now I can style this. So now I have a way to generate carousels as components. Nice. Nice. I like it. It's one carousel too many? Maybe. Okay, so I'm just thinking of something. If I wanted to keep the SVG global, I could include it once in a template on the page, but then you'd have to know all the SVGs that all the web components are using. If I want locality of behavior, keep it at the web component level. The other thing I could do No, I can't. I can't just have a global set of SVGs. I just want to keep them keep him in the component. If I make a change to an SVG in one place, I have to make sure I make the change to another place. Okay, that's going to be the key thing to remember here. Yeah, teach to do that. Yeah. Am I sucking on the mic? No. I'm not. I'm ASMRing, yeah. I've gone full ASMR. Haktua. I wish I would what? I said no degeneracy. What do you guys not get about this? No degens. We're not doing degenerate crap on here, okay? I'm not sucking no mic. Haktua. It's not your stream. I guess not. ASMR. It's our stream. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. This is communism. This is how it starts, right? This is how it starts. Cave to communism. Vim is hard to think about Emacs. Now forget it or it will come in your dreams, yeah. Oh man, okay. Okay. SVGs being global are going to be a problem. That's the other thing I gotta solve here. Okay, I might have to solve this later. I might have to take a break for a few hours and go chill out. My brain is fried. See you, Ayla. I'll see you later. Shreyas, I'm working on a project with Laravel. And I'm just building some web components for the carousel here. And I'm just trying to sort out some of the functional aspects of the web component and how it's going to work. That's all. Okay, so if I'm gonna do an SVG that I want to have globally stored, I suppose it does make some sense to have. Okay, this is the problem. What am I gonna do? Store the SVG for every single thing? Hang on. I don't want to store all the SVGs in like a global thing in case they need to be used. I'm thinking. Okay, one way to do it would be you could make an HTTP request to the back end. Laravel could fragment the SVG. Then you'd be making a request every time. You could cache it. That's a lot of effort, so you don't have to duplicate SVGs. Another way to do it is to have templates of SVGs. That'd be crazy. Okay, I don't think I like that either. Or you just keep them at the component level and then you just do a global replace if you ever replace it. Or you have an SVG bus. An it reaches out and does requests. Yeah, I could do a sprite sheet, but I would much rather. I mean, it's a good suggestion. NW. I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too, where I don't have to load everything. I only load what I need on demand. Because that's the way it would have worked if I just used regular templates in Laravel. And so I'm trying to get everything because I'm greedy. And I realize I'm greedy. I realize I'm being greedy here, but I want to push this, right? I want to push this as much as I can. I don't know. Okay, maybe I can do a mix of both, or I have like an SVG bus. Depending on which one you want to grab, it'll go and fetch it. And load it into the load it as a template. That's one way to do it. It's annoying, but it's one way to do it. Let's say go over here, and I go what about ingest 90? What do you want me to do, Shreyas? Hang on, I'll be back in a second too. Oh, a shout out? Sure. Yeah, go for it, Shreyas. Do a shout out. You're a mod, you can do it. Oh, you're mobile. Got it. Here, we'll do a shout out. I will be right back. Hang on. Okay, sorry folks, I'm back. Alright, so yeah, one thing I could do. It would be isn't it components? Maybe components, SVG, and then template. I could try that. Let's see if I can even. Sup, Imperious on YouTube. Are you asking me a question? Ready for the debate? Which one? Which one, Imperious? Also good to see you, man. Oh, of course, the debate. The debate. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. I just don't really care. I'm politically homeless. I don't like either one of them. I just don't care. I might watch. I don't know. I might put it on, watch it in the background or something. Debate on tabs or spaces, yeah. You want to see if yeah, and yeah. Presidential debate. Presidential debate. I guess that's tonight on CNN. Man, there are a lot of people who are going to cover it. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could be a little bothered. I could watch it for the sake of entertainment, but it's just like I can't. I don't like either one of them. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. I don't like either one of them. Press corps saying they need to be let in the debate because they anticipate my. I'm furious. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on the background and watch. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for anyway, so maybe it'll make for good entertainment. I'm just trying to get through some stuff, which I've already done. I actually have accomplished my goals for the day already. And I was thinking maybe I'd take a break for a few hours, like hang out with a wife or something, and come back on stream later. So maybe I'll watch it, some entertainment over dinner or something. I don't know. Take a break, spend some family time, and then come back. Imperious, I know what you mean, man. And you know what? Generally, like, if you were to, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly the hint you're dropping. And if I had to, yeah. I get it. I get what you're saying, Imp. Who needs family time when you have DGen Twitch? It's true. true. What are the contents on who's a debater? It's Biden and Trump. And I know there was some controversy around RFK Jr. being there. I don't know. I don't know if they got that resolved. It doesn't look like it. I guess he can't be there. So, whatever. What a time to be alive. You know what I'm saying? What a time to be alive. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go. Let's see. Oh, come on. SVG. And then what was it? Button dash arrow dash left. Hey, all right. Joe Biden sometimes looks like he's not in the present. People suspect he has problems. If this is true, it's geopolitically dangerous. If you're from India, Prime Minister is dumber than him. Listen, man. You hate politics? Me too, man. Yeah. I hate politics. I do feel politically homeless. I feel like things have gone way too crazy on many sides. I don't really like Joe Biden. I don't really like Trump. Ultimately, when it comes down to it, I do think there is a lesser of two evils, but that's not a very good place to be when you're talking about presidential candidates. Yeah, Imperius on YouTube just wants global monarchy. He wants to be the global monarch. He promises everything will be fine. Yeah, thanks, Obama. Sure, Hoodie Puff. Yeah. I know there are strong opinions all around. I get it. And yeah, but I'm not happy with anything right now, politically wise. And so I feel the way Pure Ambrosia's feeling. I just hate it. I just hate the whole damn thing. Good evening, Odie Puff. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Odie Puff. New proposal. You need to learn C before entering into politics. That's not a bad proposal. It just sucks, yeah. Everyone is bad. Yeah. Even up here in Canada, I do not like a lot of what's going on up here. It's just, there isn't a... I'm trying to think. I don't know, maybe there's rose-colored glasses, whatever you call it, when you look back in time. I feel like the political situation back when I was a kid, again, this is a feeling, it's just an opinion, rose-tinted, thank you. It's a feeling. I don't have any objective facts or anything like that. It's just the way that I recall back then. Politics and politicians back then were also not great, but they were better. And there were people that I feel like you could have got behind. I can't. I have a hard time thinking. I can maybe think of one or two people, probably two, that I'd be like, okay, but it's still like, even then, it's still like lesser of evils. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Yeah, it's hard not to be not involved. You're right, Ambrosia, yeah. Politics has been crazy. We have a 24/7 news cycle. People are more exposed, so they have more opinions. It's true. Imperius on YouTube brings out a good point. It is far more I don't know, expansive these days. So, yeah. Whatever you do, don't check your DMs on disk. All right. Everything is indirectly controlled by large cores anyways. I mean, in terms of lobbying, yeah, lobbying is a huge issue. If you want to point it to lobby groups and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, I see it now. Owen, damn you. You got me with your mom. Freaking hell. Just open up my DM Discord DM to see your mom by Owen. Raj, be careful what you say there, man. Gotta be careful. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But I have to look. I have to admit, both here in Canada, in terms of the which side of the political spectrum you're on, and were I an American, if I had to choose, I know who I would choose. But it sucks because should you choose that, you get put into these boxes, and it's like, I'm actually just homeless. I'm actually just politically homeless. That's all. I just, if you're gonna make me choose, I'm gonna choose somebody. That's all it is. But it's crazy. It's just crazy. Yeah. Stop. Okay. All right. Fair enough, Shreyas. You're right, Imperious on YouTube. Yeah. Come home to Rome. Yeah. We're a tech stream. Yeah. We're not a politics stream. No, it's true. You're right, Shreyas. Yeah. Listen, honestly, that's beyond my scope of capability to navigate. I can't navigate that conversation very well. I'm stupid, Yeah, you hate everything, Raj. Wish we had a better system and needs to be revamped. Pure Ambrosia, communist confirmed. I'm sorry, Pure, I had to. If I lived in America and I was unemployed, I'd be homeless with your mom. Well done, Owen. Well done. Well done. The student has become the master. Yeah, you want to make all the political decisions, like you do for my sister, Imperious. Good luck with that, man. You can have fun with my sister. Yeah, Imperious and I know each other. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. So we're allowed to make jokes. In China, net equals to communist. Communist mentioned, yeah. Yeah, I think. Hey, Pamoda, why unemployed? The why freshly this week. My contract was terminated without notice this week because they felt I had performance issues. That's what she said. And I'm pretty sure it's because I was using HTMX and single-handedly running the tech in that company with HTMX, almost single-handedly, not quite single-handedly. There was another developer with me, but for a year I was doing it by myself. And I'm pretty sure that they just didn't see it as a good fit for them anymore, and so that was that. So sucks. Maybe two React pills. They do. They want to create a React team, and that's fine. That's they have the right to make the decisions that they think is best for the company, and I hope they succeed. I know. I've worked with obviously I worked with people who are still there, and I don't want to see them without a job or something, right? So I don't wish them ill. It just sucks for me. I disagree with the technical decision. I disagree with letting me go if it's because of that technical decision. I would disagree with that. But yeah, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. I'll leave you for 2 weeks. You're unemployed. Hey, Axe, how you doing, man? You'd want the company to burn? I mean, I don't know. They got to do what they got to do. Shout out Axe, yeah. Yes, Imperious. I'm Greek, so that could hurt me. You're right. There you go, Axe. You get a shout out. You guys should be. You should be following Axe. He does some fun stuff on his streams. It's fun to be there. Um, yeah, we have a good time. So yeah, all nice people should jump ship. I mean, sometimes that's what you have to do, but not always. Um, Sometimes you do have to stick it out and try your best, and you can make a change if you do it well enough. But how do you know? How long was the contract for? I was there for 3 years. No severance because it's contract. The last year of the contract ended in February, and so I was month to month. So I don't get severance for that. Okay, Imperious, whatever you say there, buddy. Contract basis. Yeah, contracts can suck. Yeah, it's the risk you take. Yeah. So yeah, I mean they didn't do anything like technically wrong. I might disagree with them, but those are the confines of the relationship, and it was what it was, and they're just trying to do what they think is best for them. And I get it, but I disagree. Damn it, I disagree, and I think I actually have a good reason to disagree. It's not, Anyway, whatever. I'm going to talk about it tomorrow on boot.dev's interview. I got fired for using HTMX. I think that's what we're calling it. I know, Imperious. Canadians are not progressive, okay? Canadians, unless you ride in on a moose, we won't accept you. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm good. I honestly can't complain. I have some work. I have some contract work to keep me barely afloat, I think. Hopefully. um, and other than that, everyone's happy and healthy around here, and we have what we need, and I'm working away and got a little bit of extra time. So yeah. All good. I hope you're doing well, Axe. I know you keep threatening to come back to streaming and you never do. Yeah, there are unemployment resources. Yeah, you can go on um, employment insurance, unemployment insurance. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, there are resources. If I really have to go there, I will. But I've been contracting for 25 years, and it's always been sink or swim for me. And I have somehow managed to not have to depend on that. Even if it just means like barely squeaking by, or riding on debt for a while until I get to pay it off. So just working really hard and just really applying myself and grinding away at stuff has managed to get me by in life. Hopefully with a kid and a wife in tow, I can continue to do that. The Twitch gods won't let you come back. Yeah, Twitch gods are against you, huh? Grinding on people's moms. You guys and your mom jokes. You guys are... What's wrong with all of you? Yeah, Imperious. I'll just ask my sister for all her money. She makes good money now, right? I think. Her new job. You wired it into us? No, I didn't. Okay, maybe you inherited it from me. It's a genetic trait because you're all my children, because I slept with all your moms. Contracts and privacy policy are a red flag. That's what she said. Yeah. I'd love to know more about the contracting world, if you ever want to do a stream on that. Yeah, sure. I'd have to think about how to make it a worthwhile stream. There's probably a bunch of stuff that I take for granted, and like the fact that I get to be with all your moms every night, and I would have to like recall the contracting world. Like I'd have to think about the contracting world stuff that I do, and think about how my contracting affects my my work with all of your moms. You know, I have to have like a registered business. I have to have like a tax number. I have to make sure that like at least $1 exchanges hands between your mom and me in order to make it a tax write-off. So every time, you know, I sleep with any one of your moms, I just get to like tax that, take it off my income tax, you know, stuff like that, right? Like, yeah, it's important. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Plenty of hot takes and rants and contracting. Yeah. So like what happens, like, let's say I have a really, what I feel is bang for your buck night with your mom. And then your mom decides that she's not satisfied with my services. And so then she needs to complain. And so how do you deal with that as a contractor, right? How do you deal with a customer who's not satisfied with the outcome of your contract? Well, it's one thing you have to do is ensure that you have the outcomes, the desired outcomes within your contract before you sleep with moms. And so that's what I have to do with all of your moms. I also have to ensure that anything that they tell me about you guys as children is not covered by confidentiality, so that way I can talk about it on stream and say things like they're all disappointed in you, they're ashamed of you, you're all pathetic, they don't recognize you as their children, and so they come to me for comfort. And so I have to have that confidentiality escape clause so that I can even say those things, because that's what they tell me. So there is actually a lot, you know, to contracts. You know, if you just replace moms with businesses, I know sounds stupid, but there is actually a lot of stuff that you do have to consider when you're doing contract work. It's true. So confidentiality, what else is there? Non-solicitation, non-compete, even though I solicit all your moms every night. And what else is there? There's like non-disparaging stuff, you know, stuff like that, right? So yeah, there's a lot. Thank you for the 20 bits there with the message effect there, Axelot. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I should do a stream about contracting out to your moms and to businesses, and what that entails. When I say that out loud, there is actually a lot of stuff that I do take for granted that I have as part of like my regular contracting, I don't know, processes that I didn't think about until I started speaking about this. So you might have a point there, Pure, that maybe it might be good for a stream to like talk about that. You lost me at your mom's. I'm sorry, Kale. I'm sorry. I'll do a proper one. Did you accidentally blurt out the mom joke to your superior? I did, and they all laughed. Like, they all joined in. This is like, it's just funny. Everyone laughed. That's not why they let me go. They participated. This is not the proper one. Okay. I think that what I should do is probably async this stuff. He has a future in comedy, exploring various career options. Yeah, I can contract out. It's true. Sure, Imp. Sure. She can only say nice things about you. Sure, Imp. Exploring so many moms. Yeah, I'm using XML HTTP request. Yeah. Just old school. Old school, you know. Raw dog those flights, you know. Haktua. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm a little bit tired. I slept terribly last night. I've got a lot on my mind this week. I slept very poorly, and I think it's getting to me. Okay. I could... Should I just... Oh, man. Yeah, okay. I don't want this to be blocking, and I guess if I'm using XML HTTP request, it would be blocking. Maybe. Yeah, it would be. It'd be blocking. It'd be blocking. Okay, so I guess I don't want to do that. I don't want to have a blocking web component. I should async it with fetch. No, I'm not going to use a library over top, Shreyas. Like, I appreciate where you're going with that, but you know how it is over here. Yeah, if it's touching TypeScript even a bit, I'm out. Peace out, man. I'm not doing that. Okay, so if I async the connected callback, and then I do, I can use it without TS. Fair, okay, but I would still like to avoid using frameworks. Yeah, that's fine. Even if it is super small, that's fine. I still don't want to use a framework if I can avoid it. If I can possibly, as much as I can possibly avoid it. Ismailium. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Ismailium. Ismail. Okay, I can't. Ismailium. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. So if I'm going to async it, then all I really need to do is just fetch it. Yeah. Okay. I guess I should put it here. Go like this. Go style URL. Go response. And am I this dumb all the time? It's true. I am this dumb all the time. It's true. No, but real talk, it's true. It's pretty bad. And then const RT would be sure, take this out and then do RT. It's true. It's true. It's all true. Everything you hear from chat about me is all true. For the next 5 minutes, anything chat says about me is 100% true. For the next 5 minutes. Go. Yeah, all true. All true. Holy crap, that worked. That's great. Yeah. Yep. It's all these things are all true. Keep going. What am I working on? I've got a bit of a side project because I'm gainfully unemployed right now. So there's a side project that I'm working with someone that could become a thing. So it's Laravel, PHP, and HTMX, and some web components. Normally I work on this video game with Zig and WebAssembly, and just rendered on the browser, which also has a multiplayer version for Twitch, which I'm not running right now. I'm refactoring that. And then I do a bunch of other stuff, educational stuff, like going over programming educational things, etc. So yeah. 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 Keep going. Keep going. What else? You've still got like 3 minutes. Yeah, okay, I guess it's been like, what, a month or two or something, right? So, yeah. $5 months. There you go. So not even a month or two, way more. So yeah, we did do it. We accomplished a lot in 5 months. Yeah. Yeah, keep going, Axe. Okay, it's like 2 more minutes of everything happened. Keep going. Whatever you want to say, Axe. It all happened. I deny none of it for the next 2 minutes. What was I doing? I was doing this. So the style sheet is not working. Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys are. Yeah. Oh, I've got I see. I've got XHR somewhere. Right. That's why. Perfect. Got that working. Yeah, chases my dad, kills my grandpa. Yeah, sensing some disturbance. No. Go. Just got like 1 minute ish. Just whatever you want to say about me. It's all true. I will deny none of it. Keep going. What else you got? Should add mom counter to streams. I added channel points, so now you can channel point me for mom jokes or an unhinged rant. You can do that. Please don't. I'm tired. Yeah, Twitch will ban all of us. Yeah, I'm very tired. I don't think I could even pull off a quality mom or unhinged rant right now. I'm quite tired. I might have to take a break in a bit here, a few minutes, and just chill out. Maybe take an old man nap. Come back later. You get those for free. Why should you pay? You're right. Yeah. Well. Mom break. Yeah. Mom break. Just replenish the old batteries. You know. No, don't redeem it. I can't do it. I'm gonna break. Hey, Spiro. Yeah, what's up? It's Axelot's mom. Is Axelot there? Yeah, he's here. Why? Oh, tell him he's a piece of shit and he's a disappointment. And I wish I was never born because then he'd never be born and the world would be a better place that way. Yeah, I think he heard you. Yeah. Get back to making sandwiches. All right. Okay, no problem. I'll see you in a bit, right? Yeah. You just get yourself ready over there. Nothing. Nothing. It's not appropriate, Shreyas. It's very much not appropriate. It's super not appropriate. But it is fun. And so I guess I win. That's it. Time's up. I win. You lose. This is my stream. You can all suck it. If you want to win, get your own streams. And Axolot doesn't have a real stream. By the way, Axolot's just an architect. Axe is just an architect. Okay, so like, technically he doesn't even belong here. Okay, someone let him in, and now he won't leave. Just an employee. Good stuff. Good stuff. You guys are fun. You guys are fun. I like it. All this redacted stuff. Okay, so since that works, I have an idea. It'd be and then I don't know, blow. This is stupid. I'll have to clean this up after, but whatever. BLA blat. This is so stupid. Blow and blat. It'd be oh my goodness, I can't type. I'm tired. You hate making fun of people's mom? That's fair. It's fair. You have a moral compass. I can appreciate that, NW. It became a joke that I did like one-off, and then I did such a good job, everyone begs for more, and yeah. Honestly, the only time I make mom jokes is literally on Twitch chat. That's it. Sure, Axe. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever helps you sleep at night there, little buddy. Moral GPS. Your mom helps me? Good luck with that. Don't do it, Kale. You did it, Kale. Why did you do it? SVG button arrow left. I see. He went for it. I can't control you. You're right, I can't. You're right, I can't. HR entered the chat. Yeah. What is my chat becoming? Guys, can we stick to... Do I need to bring up something that's like distract us? Is this what I have to do? Are you like the children? I have to bring something up to distract you? Alright, okay. TypeScript's not a real language. React sucks. It makes you dumber. C is better than Zig. Neovim sucks. You shouldn't use it. I don't know. I'm trying real hard here. Axe is just an architect. He's not even a programmer. Excel is a perfectly good database choice. Yeah, I mean, split keyboards are the best. Kinesis isn't as good as everyone says it is. It's just because Prime continues to push it and everyone wants to be Prime, but it's not really that good. I don't think most people actually benefit from using the Kinesis. There we go. Okay, go fight, 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 and distract yourselves from all this. No, no, Shreyas, you're supposed to get off of my mom. Yeah, where's your moral GPS now, NW? Where is it now? It won't do the mom jokes, but it'll do the stiff jokes. Shreyas, leave some for the rest of us. Yeah. Yeah, Shreyas. You greedy bastard. Which I guess makes sense considering what your mom does to me every night. She's quite greedy in bed. Just like, I'm spent, Shreyas' mom. She's like, 5 more minutes at least. And I'm like, geez, I can't do it. We've gone right back to mom. we can't escape. We're in a mom black hole. Go with the jokes. It's a mom loop. Oh man. Whoa. As soon as I said mom black hole, my phone decided to flip out and send me like 3,000 notifications all in one shot. To the point where all it comes out is a puff of white smoke. Sid, holy crap. Sid, it's been a hot minute, man. How are you doing, Sid? It's good to see you. And yes, to the point where it's just a puff of white smoke. And then the little tube comes out with like the flag and the text on it, and the text on it reads, you know how they have those like little fake boom boom things, and the poll comes out and there's a flag with text on it, and that's what comes out of me when I'm spent, and it just says, bam, I did ya. Got 30 seconds of mom free time. I know, it's a great entrance, Sid. I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Where does it come out from? The urethra. It's just constantly in there. The urethra. There's a medical term for this, guys. Come on. All right, gotta sleep. My brain is dumbing quite hard. NW, thanks for being here. Welcome in. You might be regretting your decision to join the stream, but here we are. It is as it is. I am particularly tired today, so the stream has gone south. Do you know what a urethra is, Shreyas? It depends on how happy. Maybe. Why are we talking about this? It's like the Joker fake gun. Yeah, that's what it is. No regrets. Pray you will find a place to fill a company. Thank you, NW. I appreciate it. Has a flag and it comes out. Yeah, what has happened? What has this stream become? Where am I? I know. We used to build incredible games with WebAssembly. We would write Zig and C and build cool stuff with HTMX. We were on an enlightened path. And now we're just like, urethras and poles. Yes, it just says banged, yeah. Okay, hang on. I might have to go help my wife with something. Hang on. Let me check. Let me check in. I did. I gave the mod sword to the wrong people. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a break for a few hours. I'm gonna help out around the house. I could be doing better. The jaw surgery is causing trouble. I might have to go in for another round. Sid, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Sid. Man, I hope you get past that, and man, I hope it goes as well as it can, Sid. That sucks to hear, man. I'm really, really sorry. Remember the days you made the ship game and it looked like Pong? Me too. I had it's either the first or second stream on my Twitch channel and YouTube, I think. It's just 4 squares. It's literally 4 squares. And we're here. And now we've devolved into a whole black hole of mom jokes. Yeah, you were probably around for one of those, Marsky, yeah. Hella early, yeah. Yeah, the ship, yeah. Listen, I'm gonna find someone to raid. 3 months and I still can't chew food. Damn. I'm getting real good at swallowing, though. There's the humor we need. It's not the humor we deserve, but it's the humor we need. Sid, I genuinely, really do hope that you get better, man, and that it all goes as well as it can. That sucks a lot. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to let me just find somebody to raid here. Faye is on doing WASM. Chris is on. It's a birthday stream. Is it Chris's birthday? If it is, we should give him a raid over there. Just like shut up, Trace. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's raid over to Chris, all right? I think it's either his birthday or it's the birthday of product he's got. So we'll do a raid over there. I'm gonna go do some stuff around the house. Take care of a few things, get some rest. I'm gonna have to raid and run, so please let Chris know and say hi to him for me. Let him know that if it is his birthday, I wish him happy birthday. It was fun chatting with all of you, and I had a good time today. Sid, get better, man, and Axe, good to see you. And if I pick up some energy with your moms, I'll come back later tonight, and I'll do another long stream with your moms. But anyways, thanks a lot, everyone. We'll see you later. Bye.